Con Nebula, everyone. Starseeker Williams here. A few orders of business before we jump into the game. Well, first off, I'm really excited to be able to actually stream Mass Effect now. I got the Legendary Edition on great sale. And it's one of my favorite series by BioWare. In the Legendary Edition, I had to go through and test. It doesn't have the glitches that was preventing me earlier. Heckin' AMD. It does cause me some problems sometimes. But I do like it. On top of that, I am currently doing a sponsorship campaign for Watcher of Realms. It's a little tower defense where you get and level up like heroes and do stuff like that. I've played a little bit of it. So if you see the chat bot running, that is why. But and if you do want to support me in that, click on the image for Watcher of Realms down below the stream, down there. Yeah, just download the game using my link and play it. I will be doing a stream of it on Thursday, so we can play together. Try to defeat a guild boss. Do I have anything else I need to say? I have gotten some few new emotes, and I will be getting more. I want to show those off in chat. Let's see. We have Aurora Love and Aurora This Is Fine. Fantastic work, honestly. They're great emotes. Love them. Right. Right. I have the announcements from Stream Elements now. An ad break? Have I not only been streaming for like 6 minutes? At least it's good to know that it's happening. Yeah. I think that's everything. Despite my history in games, in Mass Effect, I will be playing a male character. I'm not flipping for it. It's one of the few games I won't flip for. Because I can't. Tali, I need Tali. I love Tali. She's the best. That is literally the only reason. Let's get into it. Oh, did I not change my... Whoops. Actually, I can delete this now. This is no longer needed. Alright. Also, we have an updated follower goal. It's through Twitch this time, so it should actually work. What is that? Oh, it's Twitch alerts. Which is right there. So I should move stuff around. There we go. Alright. But yeah, that follower goal actually works now. We're not to 100 followers like my other follower goal said. It just wouldn't change if somebody unfollowed. Alright. We are going to start anew of the original Mass Effect. I fully intend on playing through all of these. I love them to death. Mass Effect 2 is my favorite. Especially the final mission. Oh. Mass Effect 3 is probably my least favorite. But not by a huge margin. Hang on. Hang on, why isn't it showing? Why isn't it showing? Why isn't it showing? Oh. Apparently, the screen before was the Mass Effect launcher. Now, will you... Oh, that's kind of loud, actually. I don't want to turn down the music. I'll turn down the music just a little bit. But I really like Mass Effect's music. If it's too loud, let me know, but it doesn't seem like it should be, because I already have audio for you guys going down a bit.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database.
There we go. That would have driven me
Classified
crazy.
information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Gotta love Mass Effect! New ID. Custom mail.
Please log in to access your profile.
We're gonna give ourselves another title. We're gonna be Commander Starseeker Shepard. 2 titles. Because they never call you by your first name anyway. And I think I called my test one Star Shepard, which is what I would have called it, so.
Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct.
There's
profile.
corruption in your bones.
Confirm pre-service history.
Ooh, I really like doing the colonist because each of these give a quest, and I really like the colonist quest. So we're gonna go for
Confirm
that.
psychological profile.
I can never get myself to do Renegade in these games. I've tried to before, and it just breaks my little heart. So I think I'm gonna go for War Hero.
Confirm
Start off with more
military
Paragon.
specialization.
Ooh, I really like the Infiltrator, but I do the Infiltrator a lot. I could do Soldier for the classic Mass Effect experience. We're gonna go for Engineer. Maybe that's not such a good idea. Adept would probably be better, especially considering who I like to take with me. And they're usually not biotics. We'll go
Confirm
Adept.
Facial identification.
And I'm fine with his
Profile
base appearance.
reconstruction complete.
I don't remember the last time I played Adept. This could go
Identification
so
confirmed.
poorly. Subtitles on. Autosave on. Squad power usage. No, we'll say all. I don't have to tell them to do everything. Let them do it. I will be playing on Veteran. I like the classic mode of the 1 to 60 level range. I'm pretty sure you just level up more and get less stuff per level up. Which is what it was in the original game. But hearing the little noises of level up. I like it. Definitely not auto level up. I think Veteran is more than fine.
Well,
Shepard.
what about Shepard? He grew up in the colonies.
He knows how tough life can be out there. His parents were killed when slavers attacked Mindwar.
He proved himself during the Blitz. Held off enemy forces on the ground until reinforcements arrived.
He's the only reason Elysium is still standing.
We can't question his courage.
Humanity needs a hero.
I see you like
And
the new
Shepard's the best we've
emotes,
got.
Luna. That emote's so good.
I'll make the call.
Also, good morning. In the year 2048, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. The decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed startling new technologies, enabling travel to the furthest stars. The basis for this incredible technology was a force that controlled the very fabric of space and time. They called it the greatest civilization in human history. The civilizations of the galaxy call it... As you can see, I wasn't actually reading that too fast. That's how long it stays up. I think the first time I didn't even get through just reading it in my head. The whole time.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range.
It's like, wait, what? What's going
Initiating
on?
transmission sequence.
Commander?
That's the only time I'll have to do that, though. Oh, I love the
We are
music.
Calculating transit mass and destination.
This music just speaks to me on another level.
The relay is hot. Wiring approach
In
vector.
terms of sci-fi game music, I have not found better than
all
Mass
stations
Effect.
secure for transit.
So good. If it's too quiet, I will turn the music back up.
The board is green. Approach run has begun.
God, I love it.
Hitting the relay in 3.
This video is gonna get so copyrighted because of this, but I don't care. Because of the music. I don't even care a
Thrusters,
little.
Check. Navigation. Check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift. Just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment, so you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead, so that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid.
The council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
I agree.
They don't send Spectres on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
Is he
He
upset?
sounds angry. Something must have gone wrong with the mission.
Captain always sounds like that when he's talking to me.
Can't possibly imagine why.
Such a good game.
He's a Spectre. They're always on a mission.
And we're getting dragged. I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
That's crazy. The captain's in charge here. He would.
You wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
What about?
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
They say
They
it's a
say
paradise.
Yes,
I already know what he's gonna say.
Tranquil. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
Why are you asking?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
That's obvious. I don't want to come off as rude.
I figured there was something you weren't telling us.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
What are you picking up, Captain?
What's the payload, Captain?
A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
With the details.
What else can you tell me?
This is Big Shepard. The
As
last
you
time
can tell,
humanity
I've
made a
done the
discovery
intro
like
of this game a
it
lot.
jumped our technology forward 200 years.
Even if I mess
But
up
Eden
the words a
Prime
little
doesn't
bit,
have the
I already
facilities
know
to handle
what they're
something
gonna
like this.
say.
We need to bring the
and what
beacon
the
back to the
options
Citadel
are.
for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Oh, and I'm glad you're here to help.
It never hurts to have a few extra hands on board.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Why?
What's going on, Captain?
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
You held off an enemy assault during the Blitz single-handed. You showed not only courage, but also incredible skill.
Yep, that's
why I
me.
put your name forward.
Definitely
as candidate for
skilled.
Spectres.
What's the next step?
Just tell me what I have to do.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
Just
Yes,
give the
sir.
word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
No, nothing's gone wrong at all.
We are
Nothing
under
at
attack. Heavy
all.
casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't.
To be fair, it'd be a pretty boring game if nothing went wrong and you just dropped on the planet to grab a beacon. Like the hand of God reaching down from the sky.
Everything cuts out after that. No
Deus
traffic at
Ex
all.
Machina.
Just goes dead.
God in the
Reverse
machine.
and hold at 38.5. Status report.
This game
17
looks
minutes out,
so
Captain. No
good
other
in
Alliance ships
1920
in the
by
area.
1080.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet.
Because the original
This
Mass
mission
Effect, the
just got a lot
highest
more complicated.
A small
resolution
strike
was
team can move
1280
quickly, without drawing
by
attention.
720.
It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
But
Grab your
this,
gear and meet us in the cargo hold.
in 1920, it looks so pretty.
Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going
It's
in.
like 50% more pixels. Love it.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The
Beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Yes, sir.
Nihilus,
Captain
you coming
Anderson.
with us?
I move faster on my own.
I'm already losing it. This is great.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
You can count on
You've got
us.
his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
Approaching
We
drop
are
point
approaching
2.
drop point 2.
Alright.
Ship
I'm a biotic, so I shouldn't use more than just a pistol. What abilities do I start with? Which I thought it.
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere. Keep your guard up.
I'm pressing tab. I need shift. I was like, why don't I have the ability to pull this up? Damages nearby enemies and objects. Makes them vulnerable to further damage. Throw. Naruhodo. Wow. Holy heck, I'm inaccurate while walking with this pistol. That would unlock the lift, and that would unlock singularity. That would be good. I should put some points into barrier. No, I never do that until the second level. I always get full charm. Full charm first level. I don't need intimidate immediately, but I do need charm. Nice thing about Mass Effect Legendary Edition is they completely revamped combat to mimic the combat in Andromeda. Andromeda, not my favorite game, but that's mostly because of the story. It felt disconnected. I saw this YouTube video that the story that they recommended for Andromeda in this video would have been so good.
Oh God.
That like,
What happened here?
basically they're using different galaxies as experiments, and in that galaxy, like, the Reapers are supposed to help people instead of destroy them, and all that. They laid it out really well. It sounds so good. That would have been so good. Take cover. Blanco, get out my way. Only takes 2 pistol shots to destroy a recon drone? That's good to know. Jenkins!
Ripped right through his shield.
Leroy Jenkins! Richard Jenkins. He deserves a
We'll see that
burial.
he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Aye, aye, sir.
Barriers. Biotic talents increases biotic protection. We're definitely going to want to put points into adept. Accuracy cost 80%. Oof. Warp. Let's increase thrown force. Wow, we can't even get better than light armor. Ooh. Maybe I should put points into intimidate. Actually, we're gonna max intimidate and then we'll start working on other skills. Alenko. I want you to have points in decryption, first aid, and barrier. Okay. 3 keeps me alive, 2 throws the enemy, and 1 weakens them. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. It's weird because I would use my just thinking about how I'd use that in terms of fingers. Because 3 and 4 have actually always been the easiest for me to press. So it makes sense that I put barrier on 3.
I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
This pistol's not inaccurate. Go away. Oh, it doesn't work on drones because they fly. You can't throw flying creatures. Let's do a little bit of first aid. 0 medic. Oh wait, I'm max. Everything's fine. Ashley! Thank you. This game isn't violent at all. Not at all. Caden. I swear they messed with the AI in this Legendary Edition, made him stupid.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212.
Ooh, that appears in the cutscene. Cool. You okay?
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky. Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Fighting these things?
Any idea what kind of enemy we're facing?
I think they're Geth.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
Take us there. Actually, you know what? Join us.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, sir. It's time for payback.
Move out.
My brain was immediately said, yeah, you could use my help. Gosh dang it.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
Radioactive and anti-personnel. Ooh, the radioactive rounds also destroy bodies. That is good to know. I rarely use them, because I prefer chemical rounds. Yeet! And delete! Light 'em up, boys! We actually did that pretty well. Assault rifles. Ashley uses assault rifles.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
Let's go there.
We make for the camp.
It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Naruhodo.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up. Oh god, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
Something I'd rather not have done to me. Can you stop running in circles? It makes it obscenely hard to hit you. Clear. Clear. Great. Heavy armor for humans. I'm probably never going to need that. because I can't use it. And I'm not keeping you on my active team.
That door, it's closed. Security lock's engaged.
Begin manual override. Beep boop.
Humans, thank the Maker. Hurry, close the door before they come back.
You're safe.
Don't worry, we'll protect you.
I'll protect
Thank
you.
I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it.
Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
Okay. I don't get to steal stuff from you guys, right? Nope. As much as I would like to. And we go this way.
Saren.
Nihilus.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
What? No, I'm
I wasn't
fine.
expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Also, how bad are your shields that a single pistol shot can take you down? For having Spectre level gear?
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
There's still a Geth down there. Right, you can really tell the difference between warp and not warp. I feel like I have to shout over the game. There's still a Geth down there, isn't there? I don't think we killed that Geth. He's got such good cover. He's got like 90% cover. He's got cover that D&D doesn't even take into account. It's so good. Where the heck did he go? Dude. You're not as strong as you think you are. Just die. Holy heck. That Geth was like, I'm going to be the one to stop the humans. Hecking.
Everybody stay
There we
calm
go.
out there. We're coming out. We're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
It's safe.
You're okay now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
I have to go.
Hey,
We
Cole,
have
we're
stuff
just a
to
bunch
do.
of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
You should come
You
clean.
have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring, nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
Like what?
What kind of packages?
I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
At all?
We're risking our lives to save this colony. You sure there's nothing else in here that could help us out?
Yeah, there's one more thing. I was gonna sell it after this was over, but you probably deserve it more than I do.
Yeah,
Who's
I
your
do.
contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy.
I
I
like
don't
how
wanna get him in
Ashley's not
trouble.
in scene.
Besides, I'm not a snitch.
You may know
He
something.
might have something to do with this whole attack, Cole. We need his name. It's important.
Yeah, okay, you're right. His name's Powell. Works the docks at the spaceport if he's still alive.
I have to go.
Good luck.
Stinger 2.
Dave.
Come to Dave and die. Ooh, that is quite a bit better. This right here is why you put upgrades, people upgrades, into Charm and Intimidate. Combat Sensor 2. That'll be nice to have. Also, hello, Eyes. I haven't been able to catch one of your streams in a while. Have you been streaming lately, or have I just missed it? Chemical rats. I like chemical rats. Chemical warfare! Ah, you're on hiatus. Okay, that makes sense. Always need breaks. Always.
You know him?
He's a Spectre. He was with us on the normal.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Shoot it
Wait,
immediately.
Don't
No.
shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
Who are you?
What are you doing sneaking around back there?
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures.
Understandable.
My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
Tell me what
I
happened.
need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him.
Shot him
Shot him
right in the back.
I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
Then what?
Where'd Saren go after he killed Nihilus?
He jumped on the cargo train and headed over to the other platform. Probably going after the beacon. I knew that beacon was
The
in trouble.
bacon.
Everything's gone to hell since
the
we found
bacon?
it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
Cole mentioned
Your
you.
Cole's contact here on the docks. For the smuggling ring.
What? No! I mean, what does it matter now? So I'm a smuggler, who cares? My supervisor's dead, the entire crew's dead. Doesn't matter now, does it?
Any
Anything
weapons?
hidden nearby that we could use against
No
the Geth?
weapons?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing from the military orders.
Weapons?
You greedy son of a bitch. We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden Prime? We're just a bunch of farmers. How was I supposed to know?
Hand them
Just
over.
give me the grenades.
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
You should make amends.
A lot of Marines died here, Powell. Those grenades could have come in handy. If I were you, I'd think of some way to make it up to them.
Yeah, okay. There is something else I was saving. Could be worth a fortune. Experimental technology, top of the line.
It's worth like 200 credits.
Take it. I don't need
It is
I don't
not
want
worth a
anyone to get hurt.
fortune.
Really, I'm sorry.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
High explosive. There we go. Weapons hot, people. We've got company. Oh, this is the wrong gun. Hang on. I'll just kill you the old-fashioned way. What Geth? I don't see any Geth. Barrier. There we go, we got him. Move up! Poke your little head up. I can see you. Moving up. You guys shooting at someone right there? You absolutely are. My shields are down. There we go. Shields are back. Poke your little metal head out. Okay. Oh, how did I miss? What? Ah, yes. Target the wall. Not the person right in front of me. The wall. I took a lot of damage because of that. I think I missed the last level up. We could get stasis. We might as well, honestly. Stasis isn't bad, even though it makes them immune to damage. Working towards lift and singularity would be nice. We'll go more warp. You're a potato? What kind of potato? Twice baked? Once baked? Baked not at all? Or are you just a burnt potato? You can't catch me! I'm the gingerbread man! Oh, thank you for resubscribing, Samael. I appreciate it. Let's see. Eight months. That feels like an eternity at this point. My perception of time stopped in 2020, and it has not come back. In this year 4...
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony.
BC.
Leave no
Wait, no. AC. After COVID. BC was before COVID. We restart the timer at 2020. It's the beginning of a new age. The dawning of a new age. Sweet sacrifice. I like how calmly we're just standing on the train, not trying to take cover or anything. We're just standing there. And obviously I know it's the easiest way for them to develop that cutscene.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Okay. Demolition charges! I'm hitting like every other shot. I'm not hitting every other shot. There we go. He died. See? I'm doing good. He died. I'm definitely not just saying that to prove it to myself. I'm definitely trying to prove it to you. Disarming. That's a shock trooper. Please don't get sniped. Please. You have to wake up a little bit earlier to get me that easy. Demolition charges? Maybe don't put all the demolition charges like within 10 yards of each other. Maybe spread them out a little. Hide them. Medium armor Turian. Some shotguns. Oh, that one is dead. I was shooting a dead man. He's already dead. Now for the stealing. Ashley, you've got an Avenger 1, take an Avenger 2. Yes, Callie? You want me to open the window? Okay, I will open the window. You're asking so politely. I will do that for you. Yes, girl. I'm coming. I'm gonna open the window for you. See? Just what you wanted. I had to cough and I wasn't near my mute button. Yeah. Kitty was very politely requesting the window to be open so she could smell the outside world. And who am I to refuse the kitty? Yeah, alright. Mess with my armrest again. Oh! This chair is old. One day I'll get a new chair. Oh, nope. There we go. Striker 3. Striker 3. Oh, Striker 3 is worse than the Stinger 2. I can never keep them straight. Well, here goes.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is
Request immediate
amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Well, I am coughing a lot today. I apologize for how much I am muting, but I don't want y'all to have to hear my coughs. Such a good catty mouse. Listening and smelling. Yeah, you. Hi.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy.
So grabby.
Vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson.
Want?
They managed to save the colony. And the beacon. One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
Doctor!
She's
Dr.
such a
Chuckles,
happy
I
kitty
think he's
now.
waking up.
Such a cute
You had us
kitty.
worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Such a good kitty. Terrible.
Like the morning after shore leave. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw...
Sorry,
I'm not
I
sure
had to blow
what
my
I
nose.
saw. Death? Destruction? Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
Captain!
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you
You're
pretty hard.
cute, Callie.
Are you sure you're okay?
You can't see very well out that window. I'm fine.
I'll live.
I'm fine.
I won't lie to you, Shepard.
Fine.
Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
The heck with them. We
I
got
didn't do
nothing to
anything
hide.
wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind
The
you and your
smells
report,
are
Shepard.
interesting, huh?
You're
I
a
can
damn
smell them
hero
from
in my
here.
books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other tourist.
She's
Saren's a
standing up
specter,
against the window with her paws on
living
the
legend.
screen.
But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue.
You're cute.
A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Yeah. He wanted the beacon.
He didn't come to Eden Prime because he hates humans.
You're right. Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how. I don't know why. But it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Vision.
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
Vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
Why?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell him?
What are we gonna tell him? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his
I
reputation
reached
as
over my
politics.
computer so I could
He
give the
believes
Kelly a
humans are
nose
blight
boop.
on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
Not if I can help it.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We expose him.
We prove Saren's gone. The Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'm so sorry.
And see if he can get us an audience with the Council.
That sneeze came on so
He'll want
quick.
to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
That was a sneeze. I was in the process of saying, "Oh no," because I felt the sneeze coming on, and it came on so quickly that I couldn't even finish saying that.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
He'll be missed.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not
Was that
be
about
here.
3 sneezes? You earned it.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot from you. I've never met anyone who was awarded the Star of Terra.
How are you holding up?
Pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I apologize for sneezing like
I've
directly
seen
into the
friends die
microphone.
Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
Integrate some more tissues, because apparently I don't have allergies, but my body's pretending I do. You helped.
Couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
I swear I don't have allergies. I'm not allergic to anything. I only have an aversion to water, and that's not even an allergy, it's an aversion. Yes, Callie? You're gonna come here? Do you want a lap? A lap for the good girl? Hey, come here. A lap just for you. You and your little merps. Oh, she left. Dang it. I like the little merps.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel.
Such is life with Cat,
Money
yes.
at work.
Can never truly win. You should get little victories. The music, man, it's so good.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
He's dangerous.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The Council has to listen to us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level.
I feel like if I'm
I'll make
talking
sure
right
you
now,
have
I'm going to
clearance
interrupt
get
him.
in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Love that line. That's why I hate politicians. Ellie, what are you doing? What are you looking at? Is there a spider up there or something? What are you doing? Heckin' cat. Oh. No. Oh. That was close. Oh no. I think I accidentally unmuted myself in the middle of that. Apologies. I don't know what's going on with my throat today.
Allow me to be your guide.
No. Presidium. Citadel Tower.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the Council? Don't be ridiculous.
Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vakarian. I was the officer in charge of the C-Sec investigation into Saren.
What'd you find?
Come across anything I should know about?
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the Council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
Unbloody likely. This is the Council we're talking about. They don't listen to anyone.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
They never wait for you. Ever.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
How did you get
The mission
involved?
to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
See, he hates us.
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
I'll find
You
proof.
can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've already made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
I think it's funny that English is the language of the galaxy.
This meeting is adjourned.
There's no language barrier at all. English is the language of the galaxy.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for
having
one
a good
reason.
time, Callie?
To exterminate the entire human race.
I saw
Every
your
colony
Twitch
we
when
have
I
is at
mentioned
risk.
your name.
Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
You're just staring. You're weird. The Council
We
won't
need to
help
deal
us.
with Saren ourselves.
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about
Yes,
Garrus,
Callie?
that C-Sec investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Yeah. What's the matter? I'll talk to him.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in C-Sec who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up.
Shepard will handle this. I'm on it.
I'll take care of it.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
You want me to go see him?
I thought you said he was a drunken loser.
Couldn't hurt to go talk to him. Just be careful. I wouldn't call him reliable.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
All right. We might as well talk to Corbin.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the keep...
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm with the
Commander
Alliance.
Shepard, with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed.
Yes, Callie?
Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database.
Oh, you're down there.
I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
Come here.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself.
Good girl.
So long, and good luck with the scanning.
Good kitty. Wish you could hear her purrs. This Kelly's a pretty quiet cat unless she wants something. Aren't you, girl? Here, let me put my arms where they're gonna be. And then you can decide where you're gonna be. Okay? Oh, that's just rubbing against the microphone. Good girl. You're being such a good kitty. What are you doing? Gally? You're a good kitty. You're not right. I need to keep playing my game though.
That's him.
Oh.
Those were Saren's.
Got him. All that's left of them. Black stains on the floor that slowly fade away. Okay. Back to what we were doing. Callie has gone back over to the window. Not you, not you. You.
Back off, Rex. Fisk told us to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here. This is Fisk's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex.
Not Rex. Not Rex.
This story is just beginning. Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
But if I want to get caught in the middle? Here I am, stuck in the middle with you.
Alliance military. I could have been a Marine, you know. Instead, I joined the goddamn Citadel Security. Biggest mistake of my life.
I need information.
Harkin, right? I was told you could help me find someone. A Turian C-Sec officer named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh?
Yep.
I know where Garrus is. But you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Not my concern.
I just need to know where Garrus is.
But it's all related, don't you see? The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
That's not why I'm
Just tell
here.
me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the ward.
Miss Callie, you have returned?
Back there.
You have returned. You've returned for scritches and pets and loves.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
Ooh. Actually, I'm gonna save those points. I love you, Callie. Love you.
Why didn't Captain Anderson tell us he used to be a Spectre?
Don't pull it again.
It's not
Don't.
true. Harkin's an ass. Bet he's just messing with her head.
He's a good kitty. Who's a good kitty? Who's a good kitty? I thought I already opened the door. Are you pressing the wrong button? Good kitty. Open the door! Open the door! Open the door! There you go.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or... Who are you? Let her go.
Ah!
Maybe don't stand right in front of someone who probably wants you dead.
Charging up.
That is that warp feel. Those threads of your body feel entangled.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
You took him down clean?
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle,
I like Garrus.
Are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
We can
I know
protect you.
those men threatened you, but if you tell us who they work for, we can protect you.
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
Quarian?
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Then what?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. and the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's
Don't
stupid
betray the
even for
person
him.
with all the information.
Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian
Don't
must
do
have
it.
something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
She must have something
Evidence.
that proves he's a traitor. Did the Quarian mention anything about Saren or the Geth?
She did. The information she was going to trade. She said it had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
We don't have anything
Time
yet.
we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
Okay.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
Could use him.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the C-Sec Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Yeah, we should do that. I want all the people. Ashley. All right. Observe the view of Nebula. Scan the Keeper. More for the XP than for the credits.
Don't kid yourself. It's even
Why am I walking sideways? What's going on? Why? What? What's going on? Why am I... I guess we're moonwalking. It's not really moonwalking, but...
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Sorry, Kitty wants some love. Alright. Thanks for coming, guys. Appreciate it. Good girl, Kelly. Can I put you on my lap? I gotta keep playing. Oh, okay, good. The elevator fixed me. Don't pull out your gun in the C-Sec Academy. Don't do that.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Ah.
I've heard a lot about you.
Have
both
you now?
warriors, Shepard.
Have you now?
Out of respect, I'll give you a fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
Did you join?
Does this mean you're part of my team, Rex?
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
We'll take Garrus and Rex. Garrus and Rex. You're wearing like an actual proper dress. You're not in the casual clothes that everyone else wears. Chorus then.
Looks like it's shut down.
Fist knows we're coming.
Rex, get out the way! Death to the Krogan. See, Krogan, if you don't kill them with a chemical weapon, they just get back up.
Go, go, go!
They're annoying. If you do kill them with a chemical weapon, though, everything's fine.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back, or we'll shoot.
Save yourselves.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
I would like a weapon. Weapon! Oh. Reaper 2, the Avenger 2, and the Banshee 2, none of which help me. Actually, you know what does, though? Well, that, first off, even though I haven't used a grenade yet. But Rex could use a shotgun.
Why do I have to do it myself? Time to die.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Start talking.
Tell me where the Quarian is, and I won't have to shoot you in the kneecaps.
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait,
That's very tempting,
where
Rex.
The Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said you'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Where's the meeting?
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
He deserved
A lot of
it.
people died because of him. He had it coming. Now let's move. We have to save that Quarian.
Indeed, we do. But we also need this OSD and this wall safe. Ooh, a high caliber barrel. That could be nice, actually. Alright. Time to go. We have 4 minutes.
I'm on it!
How dare you?
Go, go, go!
Can't. Stop moving. I'll make your death painless.
That's it. Back in attack.
Up here. Up here. This way. Tali!
Did you bring
There's
it?
danger, Tali!
Where's the Shadow Broker?
Danger!
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Get down!
Grenade! That was not my best grenade. Grenade! Ah! Holy heck!
Just set me up. I knew I couldn't.
That hurts so bad. You okay?
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
I'm at the Alliance.
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
I love
We could take
Tali.
her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Shut up and I'll tell you.
This Quarian can help us bring down Saren. I would have told you that if you hadn't jumped down my throat.
I apologize, Commander. This whole thing with Saren has me a bit on edge. Maybe we should just start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali.
Tali
Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
Please continue.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
Is that true?
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
Saren won't get out of this one.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory.
Stretch.
The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
Oh, that felt
And
really
one
good,
step
actually.
closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice.
Stretch.
The one
I wish I could
talking
stretch
about
like a
Reapers.
cat.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
That's so much better.
Love
That's
this.
so much. They need to know.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The captain's right. We need to present this to the council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
She's coming with
My
us.
name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
What about your
I
quest?
thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this?
Fair enough. I said,
Saren
no,
is a
you
danger
don't
to the
get to work
entire
on
galaxy.
rockets. Stress clean
My
instead.
pilgrimage can wait.
Why does your nose say that? Wait, how does your nose have anything to do with that?
I'll take all the help I can get.
I'm so confused.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
We will take Garrus and Tully. What problems have baby been causing? I don't understand what you're saying. What problems have baby been causing? Samesh, I'll talk to you later.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time?
In a moment. I'll be back in like 20 minutes. She have been a prick for... Oh, baby mess. I see. Alright.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon
They never
has
wait
brought us
for you.
one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
Cats are locked in the bedroom while there is
Wanted
bleach
proof?
on the floor.
Good
Yeah,
idea.
that's fair enough.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador.
Bleach is not good for cats.
Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren.
I don't know where Callie went.
Matriarch Benezia.
Another traitor.
She must be working with the Geth, too.
Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth
The
revere
Geth
them.
believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Not yet.
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
They
I
are
tried
real.
to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth.
They're
Don't
real!
make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
I've seen them.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good
I
enough.
want a treat.
You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse.
I have a
Send your
little
fleet
bowl
in.
of treats from Easter.
A fleet cannot track down one
Ooh, a
man.
lime coke candy.
A Citadel
that.
fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Send me.
I can take Saren down.
I'll go.
The Commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon.
Yes, Kelly?
Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
Quit holding us back.
It was a Turian Spectre who betrayed this council, and it was a human who exposed him. I've earned this.
Good kitty.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Yes. Everyone's paying very close attention suddenly.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle, those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Thank you for the kisses. Just don't stick your tongue in my mouth again. You can lick my lips all you want, but don't do that again. Thank you.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
I am ready.
I'll find him.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
You keep hitting the microphone with your fluffy tail. At least you're not hitting the audio part.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Yeah, because I can definitely afford anything he sells.
Your help to set all this up.
Eugenia, calm down.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
I haven't done anything yet.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Spectre bonus! But that's not really what I care about. What I care about is this extra charm and intimidate you get for being a Spectre. See that? That's what I like. I'm gonna put some points into Adept. Why not? Garrus, actually, we'll start with Tally. Hey. Doesn't like it. Garrus, I want you to unlock sniper rifles. And put 3 points in that. Then go down tactical armors that you'll eventually be able to wear medium armor. In one more level. In one more level? Alright, Callie. You're a very good kitty. Have I not technically scanned that keeper? There are a few more things I want to do while I'm here. A few just little side quests. And we'll start here.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
It's no trouble.
Happy to help.
What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Did they say why?
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
We'll look into it.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral and the respect she deserves.
Good girl. Callie's being cute. Oh, nope, nope. Nope. Wait, can I? I saw computer console easy decryption. Is it this computer back here? Yeah, I'm just gonna walk into like the head of C-Sec's office and hack into his computer. That won't get me arrested.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard.
Actually, I'm a Spectre.
Your
I can do
activities
whatever
make
the
for
heck
quite
I
a briefing
want.
in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
I'm here for
Yes.
Samesh.
A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position.
Yeah, it did.
Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You're running tests.
You're studying her injuries to learn more about Geth weaponry.
The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
I'll pass this
I'll
on.
tell Mr. Bhatia about this. It might make it easier for him to understand.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Please let me know if you have any other questions.
Mr. Bhatia.
Welcome to the Presidium.
Hello, Commander. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return my wife's body?
There's a problem.
It's not as simple as I'd hoped. The military needs your wife's body for important tests.
Tests? They're holding my wife's body for tests? My wife served the Alliance faithfully. She gave her life for humanity. And this is how they repay her.
This is important.
Mr. Bhatia, your wife died defending humanity. We still need her help.
What right does the military have to hold her body? She's already given her life.
She died a hero, Mr. Bhatia. And now she has a chance to save even more lives.
More lives, yes.
It doesn't matter. She's dead. I just want her to come home. I miss her so much. Let them run their tests. Let my wife save lives so that others are spared the loss I feel today. Goodbye.
Callie's tangled up in my
Thank you
headphone
for
cord.
finding me answers.
There we go. I don't know why they didn't just tell him. Like, that's rude that they didn't just tell him. Why? They were just like, yeah, we can't. Nope. Can't do it. Ooh, more charm. More charm. Never enough charm. Ooh, we can get Garrus straight to medium armor. That is fantastic. And we can keep pressing forward on the electronics and decryption. I think I have some medium Turian armor, actually. The Duelist. Oh, that looks pretty cool. I was gonna be like, oh, if it looks stupid, then no, but that actually does look nice. What other armor do I have? Not Quarian, that's for heckin' sure. Might have to see if we can find some. I don't remember where the shops are. I think they're over that way. The Citadel is big! Yeah, it's down there. We're gonna go to the shops first. And then we'll do the side quest right here.
I've had my office rearranged 5 times now.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide. I can't jump. What? Men can't jump. I just want to talk to the keeper. That's all. I don't care about getting all the keepers, but just getting the ones I see is nice.
Ah, human.
This
one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
I'd like to buy something.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Non-human armors. This one speaks as Khajiit. Yes, they do indeed. 4,700 for how much better armor for Tali? That's quite a bit better, except worse against Tech Biotic. Lot better shields, though. Let's see, I don't need, like, all this stuff I've started stockpiling. I don't need it. Let's see how much money we can get out of it. Ooh, we're gonna keep that shield regenerator, though. That's a good, nice thing to have. We can buy new armor for Tali! We're gonna do it. What else can we buy?
Commander, it is good.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human.
Upgrades.
You will.
Oh, that's what it means by upgrades.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so.
Okay. But we should buy the license at least. We can't afford anything else. It'd be nice for Tali. But we can't afford it. Tali, I got you some yellow armor. It looks a little silly, but it's better. I promise. I promise it's better. You little bumblebee. Alright.
I went fairly often when it was still the Arcos.
Now we can do this quest.
Welcome. I am Nelina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to
I don't like
see
the white
when
lipstick.
consort will be able to meet with you?
Need an
Can't
appointment?
I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Alright.
Commander Shepard. I'm with the Spectres.
Excellent. You should hear something in 3 or 4 months.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nelina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Yes, of course, mistress. Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Where do I
Sure.
go?
Imagine maybe
Just head
later.
upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
Tali is the only girl for me. Love Tali.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
What do you want?
You wanted to speak with me?
I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
What is it?
Tell me about this problem you're having.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out, Now he spends his days in Cora's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
Okay.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful.
I
Now
can
must
do
ask you
that.
to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
I guarantee they don't want to see you for just simple talks.
To admit, I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable. Many are a little unsure what to expect their first.
Hello, Elias. Welcome to the stream. Let's see, we need to go to Cora's Den. I'm so glad I can finally play this. There won't be glitches that make this completely unplayable. Actually, there's 2 quests I could do in Cora's Den, so I should just start the other one. Let's just get some of these Citadel side quests out of the way. Why not? Also, apologies if it sounds like I have something in my mouth. I do. It's almost gone. But I wanted one of my Coke Lime candies. Dan's lurking because he loves this game.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard.
Yes? Who? Yes? This game is amazing.
I'm a journalist investigating corruption on the Citadel.
There
You recently took
are
down
a few
man
series
named
I've found
Fist,
better
reportedly a
than
member
Mass
of some
Effect.
sort of organized crime ring. Did you find any evidence in his office? Is there anything you can share with me?
I found some discs.
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here,
Yeah,
Commander.
I
for your
absolutely love
trouble.
Mass Effect.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
I'm probably going to be playing it for a long time. Just every week. It's so good. Is this where I want to go? I think this is where I want to go. Through here? This looks right. Music's changing, that's you can tell it's right.
You should be careful who you say that around.
It's out of my hands, Rita. I'd bring her back in a second, but she doesn't want to come.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
You got problems?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
Go on.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left
I
here.
said, let me romance Rex.
The problem is, she's working as an informant.
Barry's one of the few you can't romance.
Eavesdropping on the people there.
I always go for Tally. I can't bring myself to break her heart, so I just have to. That's not
Being
good.
An informant is a dangerous job.
That's what I've been telling her. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Have you talked to
Do you know
CSEC?
who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
I'll speak with
Maybe
her.
I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
That is all. Let's see. Now I go to Cora's Den. There we go. I've 100%ed this game before. I like it so much. So, I mean... I also think it's funny that if you're rich in Mass Effect 1, you start with a lot of money in Mass Effect 2. Where's Septimus? There he is. Septimus!
Commander. What do you want?
Shayera
I'm here on Shayera's behalf. Your lies are hurting her.
Good. Her lies have been killing me for days. I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
This is pathetic. What could a woman do to put you in this state?
'Cause she rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
Is it worth
Is she really worth it? There must be other women.
It's not just any woman I want. It's her, and her alone. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Straighten up.
General, did you ever win a battle by moping in a bar?
Ha, boy. That's what this feels like, all right. How did I let it come to this? So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
Yes.
It damn well couldn't hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort.
Even the side quests in this game are pretty decent. Glad to hear
This
it.
is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
Sure.
What do you want me to do?
There's an Elcor diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why would he think such a thing?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
How?
What makes you think you'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this datapad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the Elcor.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an Elcor diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira.
Oh, quick
Well,
ad break.
Here's to soldiers
Acting like soldiers.
Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Oh, I heckin' will. Just wait for Mass Effect 3. Jenna.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
She puts on a brave face.
Then Chelik.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
Are you talking to me?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
That was odd. What was he trying to tell us?
I guess we'd better go find out.
Yeah. We're not gonna know until we go find out. Okay, so I need to go to the embassies, and I need to go to CSEC. Let's go to the embassies first. Because that'll just finish up that quest. Ah yes, back from the ad break.
Welcome to the Presidium.
Allow me to be your guide. Don't disturb the keepers. I always go Paragon. I've tried to do Renegade runs before, but I just can't.
Hello there, human.
It breaks my little heart. I
I
can't.
am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
I've come to talk to you about your little problem.
Curious. What
Good
do
girl,
you know
Callie.
about the consort and her relationship to me?
Yours not to
It was
blame.
a Turian named Septimus who found out your secret.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets.
Maybe
The
I like
only
going
way
the
he could
Paragon
learn them
route.
Is from the Asari consort.
Here, there should be proof enough for you.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own,
Dismayed.
anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved.
Yeah.
I suppose you are correct.
I just really like going Paragon.
Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
Goodbye.
So long.
Farewell, human.
Alright, I have to go back to
Thankful.
Shire.
That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
I know, right? Just tell me what your emotions are. I don't want to have to read them. Just tell me.
Welcome.
So much simpler.
Allow me to be your guide.
Let's finish up the consort's quest real quick. Dismayed. Consort.
It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember it. What drew you back to the Citadel and to the console? I don't know.
All right.
Sounds strange.
Shira, I'm back.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
Glad to help.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander. But I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart.
No, I genuinely did.
I also have one thing to give you, if you are interested.
Of course.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see the sadness behind your eyes. It tells a story that makes me want to weep. Pain and loss, but it drives you, makes you strong. It is that strength that people are drawn to. It is why you lead and others follow without question. You will need that leadership in the battles to come. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
Thank you.
You have quite a gift, Shira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
Trinket?
What is it?
A small mystery. I've never
Right,
learned
that
it's
thing.
time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to
The
listen.
first time that I needed this thing, I completely didn't know how to get it, and it drove me
Remember my
insane.
words, Commander Shepard.
Because I was trying to go to every planet and get everything on every planet, but I couldn't because I didn't have that trinket. That, every time I do this quest, I remember why I do it first. But then I forget promptly, within the next 10 minutes. Seasick. Okay, now we need to find Chill. What was his name? Also, is that? Oh, I didn't realize that was connected. I thought it was just floating there. Oh, he's up here. He's up here. Good. Good, good, good.
Okay, Jalid. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorman, he's threatened you?
Oh. Helena Blake. She was last seen near the Emporium? I don't know if I've done that quest.
No, not exactly. But he wants to meet with me. I think he's going to kill me. And why do you think that?
There's another side quest over there, but holy heck.
Detective Chelik, come into my office. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
I don't follow you.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were just getting information, Chelik.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Is it
Do you
worth
really
it?
need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, Maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always thinking ahead, Detective?
It's part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
You don't need her.
You're a smart guy, Chelik. Figure out another way.
I do have several contingencies. She's just my option A. I'll cut her loose, even get her out of Cora's den, no strings attached. But that still leaves my case unsolved. I could still use your help.
Sure.
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Sounds good.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Level up! I could finish off Adept. Why not? I'll finish off Adept. Ooh, advanced shield boost is nice. Turian agent would be nice. More sniper rifles. Let's go more sniper rifles. You're distracted with pals. Fair. You can get damping and hacking. Alright. Alright. Let's go to... Wait, no. Wards. I would be totally fine to just stay on the Citadel doing side quests for a while. What was that? Oh, I know what it is. I really don't want to talk to you. I don't want to do your quest.
It's not what I heard.
And what did you hear, Zach?
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
It's good to hear.
Glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
And yet, you seem less than pleased.
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
Where is Jenna? I want to talk with her. She upstairs? Yes, she is.
Hey there, welcome to Flex.
Oh, that's all I can say. Okay. What are my quests currently? I do want to do Person of Interest because I've never done that before. Rita's sister is safe. Lower market in the wards. That would be close to Cora's den. It's just across. I'm probably going to be playing these Mass Effect games for such a long time. And then Jax. There you are. Hey, Jax.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
I didn't come here to look.
Show them the merchandise.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
He wanted a mod? I'll bring him a mod. I think Moreland's the only shop I can actually interact with here.
Welcome to
Moreland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think.
The standard
Very good
items.
things I have. You will see.
Welcome to Moreland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes? Yeah, let's grab that while we're here. We don't need that. Sell value 17. Oh, it's worth nothing. Eventually I'll be able to afford nice things. I can't even afford non-human armors. I'm not even gonna look at it. Okay. Now I need to go back to CSEC. Nope, it's in the boards. CSEC. That was easy. Easy peasy, pudding in the freezy. Don't ask me why the pudding's in the freezy. That's not my responsibility to take the pudding out of the freezy so it can thaw in time. Wait. Oh, Chelik.
Good to see you, Commander.
Wait.
Good to see you, Commander.
I thought you wanted the mod. I did the thing. Did I not grab it? Was it like a physical thing I was supposed to grab? Don't tell me I messed up that bad. Good glory. I did mess up that bad, didn't I? There was a physical object I was supposed to grab. Wasn't there? Did I mess it up by not grabbing it? Did I mess it up? I might have done. Hacking. How long ago was that? We're gonna load it. Hopefully, it was the first time. It doesn't look like it. It looks like it was just barely. Because I can't talk to Jax. I didn't pick up the weapon shipment. I think I messed up that quest really bad. Oh, I don't want to talk to Conrad.
Is that really?
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
Expat.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent.
I mostly just want to buy your license. Yeah, I messed up that quest. So be it. What's over this way? I don't actually remember. Oh, right. Naruhodo. Okay, so if I can't finish that quest, then, yeah, near the Emporium. Okay. Let's go find her. There should be a rapid transit right here. Presidium locations. Financial district. The money place.
So much empty space. 1,000 of my people could live here and hardly even see each other.
1,000 isn't that many, Tally. Where my brain is so turned around. Okay. The Emporium's over here. I assume it's that lady right there. Yeah, it is.
Got a moment, Spectre? Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
How do you know me?
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
I'll do it.
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
Renegade +2. Oof. A little bit of Renegade isn't too bad. A lot of Renegade, that's another matter. Probably would have gotten Paragon if I said no, though. Do I have any other quests here on the Citadel? I don't think so. Okay. I think it's time we get off the Citadel. We've been here for so long. I think it's time we leave. Actually, I should talk to this guy and buy his license. Then we'll leave.
One sec. Looking you up.
Tippity-tappity.
Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
Sure is.
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
You need
Show
supplies.
me what you've got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Well, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
No problem.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
This is the only one of these that I can use, unfortunately. I'll hecking love the Himusher 7. But I'd have to settle for the pistol for 150,000. So maybe if I get enough money. I just wanted the license, and I'll buy the upgrade. Thank you. That is all. Into the elevator!
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Are you still trying to get that schematic? Good glory. Keeper! Keeper! Here we go. I think we're like halfway done with the keepers. We've gotten all the easy ones. Udina!
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I will.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
Captain.
I know you will, Commander.
Any word on Saren?
What kind of leads do we have?
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
That would be ideal. That it?
Anything else?
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved.
I'm
but
gonna
it
get
might
her
be a
because
good
I
idea to
want
try and find her.
everyone.
See what she knows.
Everyone.
Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have
No
reports she
one
was
left
exploring an
behind.
archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
I'll start there.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll be careful.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
I don't have any questions for the captain. I do want to inspect the weapons, though. Are they all good? We'll inspect the hull. Any scratches? The SR-1. Such a good
Stand
ship.
by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
I'm
Sarah's
ready.
out there somewhere.
I saluted with both hands.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew?
If anyone needs to be saluted, it's heckin' Joker. I need to be honest with them.
This is Commander Shepard speaking.
We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
Our enemy knows we're coming.
Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down.
Humanity's in this alone while I have aliens all over.
Humanity needs to do this.
Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped. And I promise you all, we will stop him.
No matter the
Well said,
cost.
Commander. Captain will be proud.
I won't let him
The
down.
captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, sir.
I forgot how high that gets. Okay. After every mission, I'm gonna go and talk to Tali. Presley.
If anyone has to take
XO
over for
Presley.
Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
They're on our side.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, sir, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
I'm not gonna interrogate my XO. He's allowed to voice his opinion. Taking away people's ability to voice their opinion is not how you lead. Tali! Tali Zora Naraya! Tali! I like how it just says Tali now. Not Tali Zora Naraya, it's just Tali.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
This
The
ship's
Normandy's a
special.
prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
You're into
I had
ships?
no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
That was 300
I
years
can't
ago.
believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted, They aren't pretty, but they work.
Mostly.
We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla, grow our own food, mine and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy.
Yeah.
Resources are scarce,
We're gonna talk
and we
to
are
Tali.
constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
Like what?
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births. Though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
The Conclave?
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
You're democratic?
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, the Conclave and the
another ad
respective
break.
council for each ship tend to set the rules
This we're
that
just
govern
talking
our
Tali.
daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
Okay. I think we've done enough talking.
See you later.
Plus 63 XP. Actually, I think I'll get more XP if I keep talking a little bit.
You need something?
Geth.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Tell me.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
Isn't
How
AI
come the
research
council didn't
illegal?
step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So, the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
Like a hive
There's
mind.
some sort of group consciousness.
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
Why did they turn on
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
And then what happened?
What did you do?
It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
They defended themselves.
You're the ones who started the war. The Geth were just fighting for their survival.
That's not quite what I meant.
We had no other
I clicked the
choice.
wrong button.
The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exile, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
I should go.
See you later.
Yep, I got more XP. Okay, good to know that the more we talk to people, the more XP we can get. It's nice in Mass Effect 2 when you have someone whose job is to tell you, hey, this person wants to talk to you. So you don't have to run around and just check. Not that I'm opposed to it, because usually they only want to talk after the main missions, but still. Liara. Dr. Liara Tassoni. That's where we're going. We're going to Dr. Liara Tassoni. It's such a good game. Woo! I think my... Oh, right! I turned down my DPI for Mass Effect. Right. Liara's dig site is where we're going, and I'm pretty sure it's in Knossos. I usually get it wrong, though. Such a good game, though. The only problem I have with it is that it is the standard I hold sci-fi games to. And no sci-fi game can live up to that standard. Sacros. As always, check the asteroid belts. Let's make sure there's... Aha! Survey says platinum. That's not a surveyable planet. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, I also have a little bit of beef with Andromeda. Yes, I tried playing No Man's Sky, but there just wasn't enough story for me. Like, it was just a survival game. It just wasn't enough. Oh, this is the proper planet. I'm going to check the other planets, make sure there's nothing else to survey here. Okay, I already checked that one. Like, I've played quite a bit of Empyrean Galactic Survival, but it's just that, it's a survival game. Like, it's not what I need out of a sci-fi. I need story, I need it to make me feel like Mass Effect does. Oh, I probably have to change my settings unless it did it from the other time. Because they switched the... Is it under controls? Yeah. Mako camera relative steering is on by default, which it's not on in the original Mass Effect. That's not something that the Mako does. So it was really confusing to me when I started driving it. Because it would be driving left right now. Like, the buttons don't go the way you expect them to go. Let's go get our last little friend. There was a time, like I said, I 100%ed this game. I went to every planet and every landable planet and scanned it. Like, I drove the Mako in lines across it so that I could detect anything. Like, I genuinely 100%ed this game. Hello, little fly. Did I just snatch you out of the air? I did. You did not survive the force of my finger against my palm. It's like a little fruit fly or something. I don't know why there'd be a fruit fly in here. But there was. Crushed little bug. Wow, the low DPI is rough in a Mako. Let's turn it back up. Oh, but now it's gonna be too high. There's no victory. We'll just deal with the low DPI. And move my mouse a little further. It's not the end of the world. Turrets. Yeah, I forgot that I was supposed to not let that happen. Also, I kind of like how they did the Mako damage in the original, of like, different spots could take damage if your shield broke.
Trying to knock down the front door seems stupid. Maybe
You can find a side window? Shoo! Shoo! That guy got obliterated. Power word, no. That should be all of them. Wait, nope, there's one more. I'm being shot at from right there. There we go. And we're out. Why am I not wearing my helmet? Alright, Garrus doesn't have a helmet. Oh, because it's a breathable atmosphere, right. I don't wear helmets in breathable atmospheres. Naruhodo. What's in the upgrade kit? Chemical rounds 2. Oh, okay. Tali, in your armor, I want you to have shield battery 2. Garrus, you can have shield regenerator. I'm taking those chemical rounds too. Garrus, in your sniper, you can have chemical rounds 1 and a heatsink. I'm pretty sure Tali only really uses pistols and shotguns, if I remember right. But they don't tell you anymore. It used to be in the shift menu, you could hover over something and be like, oh, they're not proficient with that. It doesn't say that anymore. It doesn't even say it for you. I'm only proficient with the pistol. And it doesn't tell me that. No, friend. Actually, something I just realized I need to do. Stasis. Shattered like glass. Fine, I'll be patient. Ooh, that's human light armor. I can wear that. Sure, why not? Unless it looks stupid. It does look a little bit stupid. No, it looks too stupid. It looks too stupid. The plus 25% shields is not good enough. Besides, I like the tech biotic protection. But mostly it just looks stupid. Tali, were you stuck against the Mako that whole time? Yeah, fashion's important, you know? You can't look stupid while you save the galaxy. That's just a fool's errand. Loot. Loot, loot. Also, I appreciate how much Mass Effect rewards you for exploring, but does not make it a requirement. You can just do the main quests and you'll be fine. You might struggle in terms of gear, but you'll be fine. But you're not required to. Easy. Naruhodo. Yeah, extras. Which is how it should be. Games like, when I played Scars Above, I would not recommend it. But when I played Scars Above, it was basically a requirement to explore. It's how you leveled up was by finding these little things everywhere, and you had to find lots of them to level up. And it just made the combat feel pointless. It, like, defeated the purpose of everything else except exploring, and it just wasn't right. That's not what we need. That was actually a lot closer than I thought that was gonna be. Naruhodo. Also, the inventory system in Mass Effect works great. There is a limit, but it's hard to reach. Like, so you're not constantly fretting about your inventory. You just can't carry everything. You have to offload at some point. Oh, there's another armature. Those definitely hit me because I can't see where I'm going because I'm zoomed in. That's a Colossus. We're gonna stay back from it. Oh, I killed it. That means I have so many level up points. Holy cow, I have not been paying attention to my level up. We're gonna put 5 points into throw. Partially so we can get more throw force, because that's really nice. And then we'll get lift. And then, right, I can accelerate! I forgot the Makos can do that in Andromeda. Nyom! That was fun. Is there loot over here? Doesn't look like it. I know there's loot later. What? Just whenever you're driving. I wouldn't want to get hit by like the 50 caliber machine gun that's mounted to the top of this. Sometimes Makos are really fun. I think I missed some loot, but that's fine. I'll live. Alright, everyone. Move up. Oh, and actually, while I'm thinking about it, lift to 5. Honestly, in Mass Effect, there's not really a reason not to become a loot goblin, so yeah. Woo! Get that rocket trooper out of here. Oh, heavy damage, heavy damage, heavy damage. Take him down. Let's take cover. Try to avoid that sniper. See if we can get some hits on them. Oh, we're getting lots of good hits. There we go. You're still alive? I'm missing. This pistol's not accurate enough. Yeah, I know there's a guy up there, but you guys certainly aren't hitting him. Oh, right. Now we get the hard part. Oh, wait. No, there's a shock trooper. We have to deal with the shock trooper first. Shock troopers are easy. And then we warp him. That'll only take like 7 shots to kill. Oh, he put down his shield at the perfect time, you old prick. Okay. Now we're at the hard part. What the heck are you guys shooting at? Oh. There's a rocket trooper.
Target not acquired. Locked on.
Patching you up.
Take him down. I don't recall pressing F. This bit's gonna be rough regardless, so let's just throw ourselves into it. Feet first. And hope we hit the water. Without breaking our legs. Ooh, actually I'm taking lots of damage. Oh, I'm taking way more damage than I thought. Oh, jeez. This is so bad. Tally's down. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead as heck. Okay. That's usually not where I stand, and I think I figured out why. Okay. Up and out, up and out, up and out. I missed. Wait, no I didn't! I took him down! Yes! Cast lift! Take him out while he's midair! While he's exposed and can't fight back! Oh, I'm taking damage. I didn't use my barrier, why is it on cooldown? Both of my friends are dead! Why can't I shoot? My gun's broken! My gun's broken. Heck, why is my pistol broken? Why is my pistol broken? Thankfully, it's just my pistol. Okay. Is my pistol better? Okay, good. Anyone else? Okay, yes there is, but I can't see them, so that means they can't see me. Woo! I think I'm safe peeking right here. So I just plink over and over again. Cheese the fight a little bit. How much health do you have? I guess I am only using a pistol and I'm used to using sniper rifles. There we go. It's dead. There's one enemy left. There he is. He dodged. Peek. Or did he? Something tells me he didn't. Oh, heck, he's over there! How did he die? Oh, I guess that does deal damage over time, huh? That means Tally and Garrus should get up, yep. Any loot? I've missed a fair bit of loot on this mission, but I don't care to get all of it. Y'all need some healing. Now I need to refill my water bottle. I'm gonna mute while I do that. Alright. There we go. More water. I always need lots of water. Otherwise I lose my voice. Even though I can feel some strain on my voice right now, you can probably hear it. Ow! You got me good! You little bugger! You got me real good! There we go.
It looks like this cavern formed around the ruin after it was built.
Oh, we got an ad break. Nice that I can see those now. Okay. Garrus died. Garrus even has, like, half decent armor right now. Must stand at attention in the elevator!
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please? Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Oh, that's definitely different. Normally, she just sounds normal.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
We just need to figure some way past this energy field.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
Stay calm.
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Alright. There's some Geth with the Geth too. Okay. There's sniper, because I'm jammed. There's that shock trooper, and I think that's all. Okay. Easy done. Wow, we got a lot of stuff. Not a ton of good stuff for me right now, but they'll be helpful later. What? Oh, there's another shock trooper! I lured him out of hiding. What was that explosion? Heatsink 3, not a bad thing, especially for snipers. I think that's the only thing back here. Yeah. If I remember right, though. It's a weapon locker. With a Banshee 4 and an Edge 3. Edge 3 is not really better than what I have. Oh, right. It's better than what Tally has. I remember there being one of Matriarch Dingdala's writings back here, but I think it might have just happened across it. I think it's a random chance, and I think I got it, and now I get confused by it. Let's go all the way up to the top. We cannot go all the way up to the top. Let's go back. Nope. There we go. Dave found the sneaky. Dave did find the sneaky, indeed. Also, my door just closed because of a gust of wind. So, I'm gonna open it real quick so my cat can get back in. Gotta let the cat in. Bees! Okay. Hello, Liara.
How did you get in here?
I'm guiltless of all crimes.
Anyway past the barrier.
Not the bees! No! Superior firepower.
Blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
Wait, Commander. Can we trust
What are you even saying?
Her mother's working with Saren.
I am not my mother. I don't even...
Bees get you sticky?
Join Saren. I don't want anything
Fair.
to do with that Turian bastard.
I believe her.
If she was with Saren, the Geth wouldn't be trying to kill her.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on. I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me?
Like that.
Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert.
I wasn't thinking anything weird. I was just thinking about honey.
But I don't know.
Honey. I love honey.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event.
Fair. Knowing people, someone probably took it a
in.
weird way. We're getting out of here!
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander.
And pick up the Mako on the way.
ETA 8 minutes.
We need the Mako.
To move faster.
Yeah, Sam especially would never do that. Never. This is gonna be trickier without my usual sniper rifle.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
We don't have time to deal with this idiot. Charge!
I like your attitude.
Let's put him in stasis for a second. How does that sound? That sound made me think the Krogan was coming. Tally! It's okay, she's not dead. She just got She's got biotic. It's okay. 5 is lift. 3 is barrier. I need a barrier, actually. 5 is lift. 5 is lift. 5 is lift. Okay. 2 is throw. I might have enough force to throw a Krogan. Get out of the way! Wait. Who's invisible here? Who's invisible here? That's not one of my people! Throw him! Yep, he's too heavy. For now. What the? Huh? 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 I didn't go through the wall! Go! Go! Faster! Don't look back, you'll turn into a pillar of salt. Keep going!
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds, we would have been swimming in molten
Achievement earned.
sulfur.
Search and rescue.
The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
It is the
It's a
tension.
coping mechanism. You'll get used to it.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
What'd you learn?
Did your research turn up anything interesting?
What is interesting is what I did not turn up. There is remarkably little archaeological evidence of the Protheans, and even less that might explain why they disappeared. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
How do you know
Where
this?
did you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
What cycle? What are you talking about?
The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great
Every
civilization
time
rises
you're
up,
doomed
it is
to
suddenly
die
on
by
fire
living
and cast down.
here,
Only
essentially.
ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
I know what
They
happened.
were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
The beacon!
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare.
No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately,
when the scientist starts talking about their field of expertise.
Or Saren.
You can still help us.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Welcome
Good to
aboard.
have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans.
Rex!
I need some time to process all this. Still, it cannot hurt to examine by a
Rex
medical
is a very good
It will give me
boy.
the chance to think
Very
things
good
over.
boy.
Are we finished here, Commander?
That's all for now.
Go see the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the council?
Sure. No, I don't want you to, but do it anyway.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
I know what I'm doing.
Don't tell me how to do my job.
You are free to act as you see fit, Commander.
Tell me how to do my job.
It's up to you if you're smart enough to listen.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
It was.
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Yes, yes you are. Might as well examine that for the free XP that I level. Why do I still have so many points? Every time I press this button, I have more points than before. I want more throw force. You know what? Let's double down on throw force. Should I be going Spectre training? Yes. But I'm going to double down on throw force. Recharge time of 40 seconds, accuracy cost only 30%, and it's now 1200 newtons instead of 850. 50% more throw force. Time to go talk to Tali! And probably everyone else too, but at least Tali. Tali! Actually, I should probably talk to this guy too. Let's just get this thing started.
Looking for some extra
supplies?
What
have you got?
Well, as long
Hey,
as
you?
don't mind. Hell, the licenses alone have
Show
sent
me.
me back.
Let's see what you...
You bet, Commander.
Yep, he's got the Spectre gear. I've got 16k? When did I make so much money? Now that is some armor. Ooh. Oh, I do want it. But Scorpion or Ursa? I don't remember what Ursa looks like, so we'll get that. Ooh. Reminds me of White Death. White Death is
Looking for supplies?
your way.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
What can I sell? Not selling that. Back up to 8K. Which would let us get the Kessler if we wanted. No, not worth it. It's worse than what I have. Oh. Alright. Tally! Tally!
Oh, hello, Shepard.
What's wrong?
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me. Especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place.
We can't be having that.
Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
I like the silence.
I find it rather peaceful. Don't worry, you'll get used to it.
But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
You're homesick.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have until it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different life.
But you're going back,
You do plan
right?
to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually. But we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
Oh.
I should go.
See you later.
That means everyone probably wants to talk to me. I'm gonna close my window because it's starting to get a little chilly. Even though it's only 2 p.m. Alright, let's go talk to everybody else. Building trust and loyalty is important. More important in the second Mass Effect, but that doesn't mean I'm going to not do it in the first. I'll just tell people I'm not interested in them. Like that. Except for Tally.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Personal inquiry.
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
Come on.
You Krogan live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
They tried the same with us, but we fought them off.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I see your
I
point.
suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander, you have a minute to talk?
Of course.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vakarian and Rex.
So you're concerned about the male Aryan? Aryans? Aliens. Aryans. There's so many Aryans everywhere. Because they're aliens?
You don't trust their motives because they're not human.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
I can't confine them.
I'm not going to lock them in the sleeper pods for the whole trip, Williams.
I'd be more comfortable if they didn't have access to engineering and the CIC. We, humanity, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
We need allies.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
Of course they will.
The council's had a grudge against us since the First Contact War.
I don't think it's a grudge. I think it's... Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
Why do you feel that?
Like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
I understand your feelings.
All right. I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're going to have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
What about me? No.
I don't think kissing Turians will be necessary.
You never know, Commander.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, sir.
Garrus. Examine the Mako. Was that not an examine the Mako? Was it Alliance Requisition Officer? Oh, it is. Oh.
Nice work. I knew working with a Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
You knew?
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
True.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
Yeah.
But CSEC wants it done their way.
That makes sense.
Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
That was your
So
reason?
you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
It's a tough decision.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
Sounds good to me.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
I still think it's funny that there's a body pillow of Garrus. When you make an April Fool's joke and everyone wants it to not be an April Fool's joke. Who else? Alenko. I think I've talked to everybody else. Ooh, sleeper pod. Sleeper pod. I want one what? Wait, what do I want one of? A Mako?
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Dr. Tassoni.
Seems like a sweet girl. Easy on the eyes. I mean, if you like the bookish sort.
Any intentions there, Lieutenant?
No, Commander. Just art appreciation.
And for personal input.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
Speak your mind.
Alenko, when it's just you and me, you can consider it off the record.
That's a generous attitude. Okay. I think there's something wrong with all this. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council?
Yeah.
Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
I hear you.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
What did they train you for?
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp.
Oh,
Sorry,
we got an ad break.
We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
You doubt it was
Is
accidental?
there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Sounds rough.
Jump Zero is a long way from home. What was it like?
The Grand Gateway to Humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
You can talk to me.
Alenko, there's no regulation that says you can't be friends with your commander.
I appreciate that, Commander. I just don't want you to think that I'm a whiner. Besides, I've got my past squared away.
All right. Hey, Chekwas.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I like
I enlisted
Chekwas.
right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse. And the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
All right. Next mission. We can go to Pharos or Noveria. Noveria is the one that has stopped me from streaming this in the past because it was broken, but I did check to make sure that it is fixed, and it is. I'd be amazed if it wasn't. Especially with how much they're charging for these. There's also Asteroid X-57 apparently that we have a quest for. But that's not as critical. We have Noveria, Pharos. What do people think?
Bees.
The bees are all around us. See all these little sparkly dots? Those are the bees. But yeah. Colony on Pharos dropping out, or Geth sightings around Noveria. This galaxy. I want to go to that galaxy. That one over there. Or that one. Let's go to one of these other galaxies. You know what? Novaria has caused us so much trouble before that I think we'll do Novaria. Let's go to Strennis first, though, and just clear it. Unless there's a place to land, then we won't really worry about clearing it. But we'll, like, survey and stuff like that.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you.
Yeah, you do actually
I
go
can't
to
say any more
Andromeda.
in unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Well, yeah. It's a shame that they took Shepard out of it. I like Shepard. Medallion of the League of the One. Helium-3. I assume at least one of these has a landing site. Probably this one. Nope. Oh, it's probably because there's Novaria. It probably counts Novaria as the landing site in the PAX system. In this cluster. Because there's usually only one. Can't survey anything there. Can't survey anything there. Can survey something there. Matriarch Dingdalis. Alright, Novaria. Land of bureaucrats and corporate espionage.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy.
You can tell how much that guy did not want to grant landing access.
If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
No, we've done another level up. We can't get more charm or intimidate right now. Getting towards singularity would be nice. Yeah, let's go towards singularity. It'll take 2 more levels, but hold down the ship, Presley. Hold down the ship, Presley. Joker. Tali and Garrus, that's my dream team. Especially with me being a biotic. That's a nice even thing. Do I get to use the guns this time? Wait, Council Spectre. Yeah. Do I finally get to shoot someone out of the sky?
Has the deck.
That guy's job is probably so boring. I'm wearing the perfect camouflage for Novaria. Arctic camo. Too bad I'm not a sniper, otherwise I would just be White Death.
That's far enough.
We'll cooperate.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
I'm at the council.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Nope.
Citadel authority supersedes yours.
Easy, people.
Let's not start a fight.
I'll be behind you. That armor's in good condition?
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
No. Also, something occurred to me. Garrus? Why were you holding an assault rifle? Miko Matsuo. Very Japanese sounding name.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Thanks for getting us through.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
I heard there was
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Which is not what I asked.
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Zaren's aide is here.
I need to talk
Can I
to
speak
her.
with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
I need
tell me how to get there?
directions.
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where is he?
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top
His
of the
office
elevator.
is on the main level.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
Why is your dress
Commander,
so
it might
pink?
be wise to bring Dr. Tassoni along. She knows her mother better than any of us.
Right. That. You're right, Garrus. I hate to admit it, but you're right.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
I'm immediately going out in. We'll take Tali and Liara then. We don't have a lot of combat strength, but a lot of biotic and a lot of tech should be pretty good.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore.
Exo Presley has the deck. Liara... I'm pretty sure you're only really good with pistols, but I could be wrong. More importantly, we're gonna give you some levels of first aid. In fact, we're gonna give you master first aid. First aid now heals 250 points of health, and its charge time is reduced. That'll actually be nice. Take some barrier, take some warp. Yeah. See, how many abilities can we give you? Singularity would be nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, we can get you Singularity. Just barely. Then we'll just... There we go. 14 points. I have not been leveling people up. Hacking would be nice. Ooh, but damping negates biotic abilities, which we're gonna need. Let's dump some points into that. Let's dump some points into hacking as well. Right, Liara doesn't wear helmets. Presley gets a lot better about being a racist. He's only really a racist at, like, in, like, the first game. Actually, I don't think he's in the second game now that I think about it. Is he? I don't think he is. Okay. I don't trust the elevators on Noveria because I've gotten like permaglitched in them
Welcome to
before.
Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel.
I wish my gun was white so it would match
Questions or
everything else.
concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
This one offers greetings. You are the news travels fast. This one has a burden that you... This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted with... You want me to use my status to smuggle for you? That is not inaccurate.
Sure.
I have no problem with that. This one humbly thanks the Spectre. Please do not mention... Is there anything else this one might help you with? I'm just browsing right now. This one awaits your return.
Fine. It's not that annoying of a thing. It's just running out and running back in. I can do that. You know, in the first Mass Effect, the original game, sprinting didn't actually do anything. It didn't make you go faster. It just made you feel like you were going faster, except in combat. To run all the way back out, but now they replaced it with the Andromeda sprinting, which actually does things. All right. It'd be great if he would just give me a discount. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel. One of the people I follow on Steam, one of the curators, their name is Commander Shepard, and all of their curation reviews are... My name is Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite game on Steam. And it's great. It's a very good reference.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
Yes.
Here you are. The Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you. This one promised compensation for service.
Would you have had any chance of getting this past customs?
The other's words possess the discomforting ring of truth. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits.
That's better.
That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more.
That's thoughtful of you.
This one is glad to have come
I want
to
to buy
an
something.
Show me what you're selling.
Of course.
We'll start with standard items. Grenade upgrade 2 is a little bit more expensive than I'm willing to pay right now. Well, that is surprisingly good. But I just bought new armor, and I don't want to buy new armor again.
How may this one assist?
Show me what
I
you're
want to
selling.
look at the
Of course.
non-human armors. Medium armor Turian, I can't afford it. Has no tech biotic protection at all. Wait, no, don't buy back. I don't need to buy anything back. Let's go talk to the administrator so we can get this ball rolling. Right.
How can I help you?
Where's
I'd
Annalise?
like to speak to Annalise.
One moment, please. Mr. Annalise,
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain colonial rubes.
I'll be brief.
I won't take up much of your time.
This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
I'm looking for
I'm not here to investigate your tenants.
Nevertheless, I have a responsibility to keep you away from them. Spectres are not encumbered by a need for due process.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Define
personal What did you mean
escort.
by personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? Odd that you shouldn't mind their presence.
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
I'd
like to see her, immediately.
Oh.
I'm afraid that you... Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles
I have
are
no more
grounded.
questions
Good.
at this time.
I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one. You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
Talk to you later.
Very well.
Okay. Go to Lorik Keen. Can you imagine sitting in one of these to access the internet? Seems weird. Actually, it seems less weird now that I've thought about it. In that, like, brief second of time. It's just weird that it, like, comes back and over your head. I guess so people can't spy on you as easy. No, I guess that, no, it makes sense. It makes sense. This is the elevator that's gotten me stuck before. Tally! So bouncy. Bouncy Tally.
Excuse me, I need a moment.
No! I'm not going to participate in your corporate espionage.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Lorik Keen?
Are you Lorik Keen? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass.
How fortuitous.
I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Ananias closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of risks.
I forgot to give you turkey. A very bad human. How dare you not give the cat turkey?
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Ananias' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal
must
lies
give
outside
turkey.
this port. Mr. Ananias would be
Bird-
disinclined to
bird
let you
meat.
wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
I'm interested.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Ananias' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll figure
I'll
something
focus on trying to get your evidence. If
One
you
thing
want
I've
to,
never
I won't have to
tried
fight anyone.
is to go tell Matsuo
Here's my
about
pass into
this.
our offices. It will activate the elevator.
Maybe I won't have to kill people if I do that.
This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute.
I'm gonna try that.
Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
I'm going to try that. Never tried it before. Also, who makes the floor of an elevator out of concrete? That's not my concern what they're using for building materials, but concrete? For an elevator? Not so sure about that one. Oh, I was like, oh, I can't leave. No, the elevator was just down. Matsuo! Captain Matsuo! Oh, I disappear. I can just tell them to get out of there, but it only gets like 2 people out of there. And I'd rather try to get everyone out, and I think talking to Matsuo is the way to do it. Is Matsuo not out here? Where is Matsuo? I wanted to do it a different way. But where's Matsuo? I don't know where she is. I just expected her to be out there and she wasn't. Also, can I talk about these armor plates on Shepard's chest? That seems like a great way to deflect bullets up towards your face. It might be a low enough angle where it deflects them mostly back and up. But, yeah. I want to see. Matsuo probably has like an office. What's that? What is that? And why do I have a ping? Get rid of that. Because if Matsuo has an office... I don't think I can go this way. That's not lit up. What if I talk to one of the guards?
Don't make us regret letting you keep those guns.
Where's Matsuo? I want to tell Matsuo. Can't go into the garage because I don't know where Matsuo is. I'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Tally's so bouncy. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
What's going on here?
What are you doing in these offices?
The administrator's orders. Laura Keene is under investigation.
Analeus is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
I don't know
Hey,
where Matsuo
I'm not the one who
is.
wants Keene. Analeus has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
If that's only for 2 of them, I want more of them gone. That was not the smartest thing I've ever done. Because now I can't see him. Hammerhead rounds 3, fusion explosive 3. Man named Gareth. Investigation pending. Okay. More side quests. Oh, hi, friend! Get yeeted, son! Well, there won't be bloodstains on the carpet. Here we go. Striker 3. Striker 3 sounds pretty good. I'm pretty sure I'm using a Striker 2. No, I'm using a Stinger 2. I think I've made that mistake twice now. Okay. You're right around the corner. I knew you were. Perish. Surrender or perish, and you're not surrendering, so... They did put their gun away at the very end, but it was already too late. It was too late. Ooh, an Omni tool. Tally, I got you an Omni tool. It's better in literally every way. All right. Oh, we've got another ad break. Oh. I might have to override this one with Omnigel. Ooh, this is a... It's a tricky one. Yeah, I'll override it with Omnigel. Oh, I can do it again! That was never an option before. You had one chance. Oh. There we go. High caliber barrel 3. I think I have a high caliber barrel 2 equipped. I do. Let's get that extra 2% damage.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Nope.
No, I'm not. Are you?
I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Analeas would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're here off-duty breaking the law for bribe money. You expect us to feel bad for stopping you?
Bring it on.
If you want to fight, I'll give you one.
Well, I don't know what happened to Sterling, but she must have died pretty quick. Yo! Oh! Oh! Ma'am? Ma'am, are you okay? Ma'am? You can't even like dissolve the body. Ma'am? Are you stuck? Do you need help? Have you become one with the wall? You have a promising career as a contortionist. Tally, why are you standing so far back?
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Don't be coy.
Speak plain. What's your interest?
Not here, Spectre. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Yep, easy enough. Takes the information to Analeus. See, that's how you get Renegade. Do the worst possible option. All right. No.
I need a moment of your time.
Absolutely not.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
What do you want?
What do you want?
The executive board knows about Analeus' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
I need Keen's
I need
pass.
Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Alright, I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
My people have dealt with the corporations on Noveria in the past. They pay well and they don't ask any questions.
I think that's
Always
kind
a
of the
pleasure,
point.
Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Analeus.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Analeus' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board was already investigating Analeus. They're concerned about the worm in their own fruit.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Naruto! The sudden cutout of music. One, maybe 2 days. Yeah. I've already played very fast and loose with the law, though. Listen, lady, this is my second day on the job. Give me a break.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
I convinced Keen. Now give me a garage pass.
Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Thought you'd be happy.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending.
Fair enough.
While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that
There's
you
the
never
level
work
up.
in this sector again.
Yeah,
I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Shepard, I demand you place this bitch under arrest.
Language.
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Heavy armor Krogan. Interesting. More charm! She is quite sassy, yeah. You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. Do want to unlock stasis for you. That's where we're gonna go down. Advanced AI hacking would be nice. It would be nice to also go down Quarian Mechanist. Look at advanced AI hacking first. It's only one more level. Alright. Garage pass. We can leave Port Henshan. And deal with the rest of Noveria. I remember I played this game for 12 hours once and just finished the whole campaign. If you really press the campaign hard, you can. I don't remember anything about you, Lilyhyrax. Lilyhyrax.
You had something to do with that?
Yes.
He was corrupt.
Most people here are. I wish you could take them all down. So what can I do for you today?
What's the
You
local
seem like
news?
you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeus. And the Matriarch came through.
I didn't know all of that.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
I'll remember it, Lilyhyrax.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization.
The nervousness in her voice,
that's
like
genuine.
telling
Drive
a
safely,
specter
the weather's
that
supposed
they
to be
can't
bad
go
out this
through. It's like, it's just the relief when she realizes that she doesn't have to worry about it. She's not gonna get in trouble. So much relief.
I say these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
Oh, it heckin' moved. Stasis! Okay, that worked really well, actually. Is that one dead? I think that one's dead. Oh, I was trying to throw, but apparently all of my abilities are on cooldown. Does Geth have that ability?
What are these things?
Hey, Matsuo, by the way, while I have you here,
Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out. What did you do,
your sergeant's
Commander?
dead. Defeated Geth ambush.
Geth ambushed us. We fought back. That's it.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia-sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
We've fought Geth before. We'll take care of them for you.
I appreciate that. My people are good, but few of them have combat experience.
Yeah.
I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Which ability is it that stops people from using biotic abilities? Is it not one I have? Is it not warp? I thought there was one. Or was it one of Tally's? It was damping. That's right. Okay. Let's get out of here. Why can I see that? Oh, right, that's explosive. I remember now. I probably shouldn't shoot it. Back in the Mako. Got to love the Mako. Whee! Nyom, 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 nyom. Batmobile rollout. If the Batmobile had a .50 caliber gun mounted on it, it would be very illegal to exist. Woo! Maybe don't go over the edge. Oh, I leveled up. Now I can unlock Singularity. I can't get it yet, but I can at least unlock it. One more level and I can get Singularity. And you can unlock Stasis. Tally can get Advanced AI Hacking. And then start to work on Quarian Mechanist. Loot! Loot, loot! I keep forgetting. I keep thinking I have the other kind of pistol. I don't have the other kind of pistol. Oh, hi! I didn't know you were still alive. How are you still alive? Die. Good enough. Chemical rounds 3. Just keep upgrading our chemical rounds. Oh, wait, there's more. Hang on. More types of ammunition. Right as I crashed, it went to a cutscene. I don't need a long cutscene about our miniatures. They're really easy to kill. Well, as long as I'm not moving this fast, but... Here we go. Manual override. Avenger and some Reapers. Those are going to be worth some money. A Lancer 4, Hydra 3, Striker 3. What kind of pistol do I have? I have a Stinger. I keep thinking I have a striker, and I don't. I have a stinger. It stings. It freezes the bats. Bats. The nasty arms twisted it. Curse them. Curse them. I should not do that while my voice is already strained. I'm missing like every bullet. Bang. The stinger that is not a missile, indeed. I'm losing it. Bang! Oh. Bang! There we go. Better. There we go. Is that the other turret? It is. Oh, and we leveled up. Great. That means I can unlock Singularity. I think I should start working on Spectre training now. You can get stasis, and we'll let you have overload as well. Sound good? Tali, I want you to get more Quarian Mechanists. You're less likely to die. Oh, nope, not over the edge. Not over the edge. Oh, Mass Effect is such a good game! Protect the Tali. Of all the people, Tali needs the most protection. Tali needs to survive until the third game. That was a dodge. That weird thing I did where I climbed up the wall. Yeah, that was to dodge the missile. Yeah, definitely. It was for nothing else. Also, I should probably equip my stasis. Singularity, rather. I'm gonna swap out that. Okay. Can I stasis you? I missed! Apparently no. No, I cannot. Tali, can you do something about this Geth Juggernaut? Tali! Ow! Use my abilities on you, you're not worth it. One. There we go. Now you're gonna die. I know your friend's back there. Throw! Eat the Krogan! It's kind of like Kick the Khajiit. Except it's with Krogan.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility.
Oh, wait, no. Oh, that works. Heavy armor human. Ooh, a pistol! A Raikou 5. You know what? Yeah. We'll do that. Ooh! It's so inaccurate. I might have to put points into pistols just so I can have some accuracy. Polonium rounds? Now that's what I'm talking about. Also, Tali, you can have my Stinger. And you can have Shredder rounds. Actually, no, Incendiary. You can have Incendiary. With a high caliber barrel.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong
You
way?
remember Tali?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Tali is best girl. Tali deserves all the love that we can give. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much what I do. Tali, why the heck are you holding a shotgun? Sniper, sorry. You're definitely not proficient in sniper. No way in heck are you proficient in that. Come on. Come on, everybody. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, Liara, who is also pretty much only proficient in pistol, you take the Edge 3 that Tali had with some Shredder rounds. Actually, no, you can have Cryo. With a high caliber barrel too. Why do I have a sniper? I would like to actually properly take cover. Okay. Can't really. It's just out of angle. Guys, there's a trooper down there. He killed Liara. Ooh, this pistol is nice. The triple shots. The new, the new upgrades when it comes to, like, the different things the weapons do that they took from Andromeda, I really like that. Oh, also, since the bot is just going to be saying it, yeah, I'm currently doing a sponsored campaign for Watcher of Realms. If you want to support me, download the game through my link and play it for a bit. I'm going to be doing a stream of it on Thursday. Be careful of the little babies! Kill the babies before they get to you! The babies must perish. Woo!
I've never seen anything like them.
Trust me, you never want to.
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
Hecking. They just ignore my shields. I just want this terminal. Let me have this terminal. Okay. Yeah, it really is easy to almost hook up with everyone, and you have to break somebody's heart because of that. Like, if you're specifically trying to be nice to everyone, but there's someone you're specifically going for, you're gonna have to break someone's heart. Take that Raikou. I like these Raikous. That's why you don't turn your back in here. Alright, girls, let's go. I'm pretty sure I've followed everyone's, like, romance line except for Samara. But Tali's is my favorite. Well, we leveled up again. I really should start working towards pistols. Yeah, I'll do it. Need to unlock pistols. Yeah, take advanced throw. Tali, go for more Quarry and Mechanist. Ideally, you'll have full damping and hacking and Quarry and Mechanist in just all of these. And then we can start working on first aid. Oh, she is proficient in shotguns. Liara is not. Tali, though, is proficient in shotguns. So with that information, she should probably be using a shotgun. I want those incendiary rounds out of her pistol. Wait. Hang on. Wait. That's me. Tali. Let's just swap it for, like, chemical rounds. And this high caliber barrel, swap it to a lower tier. Your shotgun is going to get the incendiary rounds and the high caliber barrel 3. And I want that to be your primary weapon. Not the assault rifle.
Backup power system, Shepard. Must be for the station mainframe.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
I hear much screeching. Okay. Wait, no, don't exit the core. Wait, no. No, that's not what I wanted. The other button. The other one. The one on the left. That one. Actually, no, we'll put that over there. Easy. Not worth 100 Omnigel.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Help would be great. Who are you?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
Where's
I
Benezia?
need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
Give me a damage report.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
No.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Now exiting to the roof. User alert.
We've got the Bumblebee,
Connections are disabled.
the hecking, like, factory worker, and the Arctic camo sniper. Even though I'm not a sniper. But I can dream. I see so many enemies. Grenade!
Bees.
That's what they certainly feel like. Lift! Throw!
User alert. Main reactor shut down.
Ow! Oh, there's another one!
Containment procedures.
No!
Restart required.
I didn't see the other one. Dang it! I was so close to getting that first try.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Okay. I think that's the one that got behind me before. Ow! Heckin' babies! Stay away from me! Throw mastery! Great! I don't think barriers are gonna help, but I'll certainly give it a shot! Tally! You prick.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment
Tally!
procedures.
Tally, get
Manual
up!
restart required.
Tally!
The appeal of winter wears thin very quickly.
Here we go. Full health for everyone. Okay, landline connections are back online. Now we just have to go restart the reactor. Okay, here we go. Not trust.
User alert.
Never
Main
trust.
reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Not trust. Never trust. Down.
Now entering main reactor.
There's nothing wrong with going to the main reactor.
With emergency containment procedures.
There's not radiation
User
or
alert.
anything.
Main reactor shut
Nothing
down
at
in accordance
all.
with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Ooh, Medigel. Rail Extension 4? Isn't that just a better version of High Caliber? It absolutely is. It just doesn't slow the rate of fire. Beautiful. We're gonna go this way. There's the little bugger that's stopping me from seeing. Oh, it's hacked. Oh. Well. That one's dead. Throw!
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Okay. Oh, that one was still alive. There's more! They're coming! Yeet! Oh, that was it? I remember there being loot, so I want to find the loot. I think it's up here. Along with another enemy. Ooh, you're strong enough to avoid that, are you? Are you strong enough to avoid this? Firestorm 4. Holy heck, we're getting such good stuff! Shield modulator? I might want to swap out my level 1 first aid interface for something a little better. Like a shield modulator. Oh, I was gonna see if Tali wanted to use that Firestorm. No. Way less damage. Even though it might have a special ability with a name like Firestorm. Like how this one shoots 3 times, little Raikou. They made the hammer sniper rifle also shoot 3 times. And my goodness, that was so powerful. Because when I was testing, I was using the Infiltrator class that I usually use, which in later Mass Effects is really nice because you can like cloak and stuff, but I don't think I've actually gone all the way with an Adept, so you'll see. Also, my brain can never decide how it wants to pronounce the word, whether it's Adept or Adept, because I've heard it both ways so many times that I have lost the ability to decide which one it is. Take it down. Don't need to use the power junction. Need to go this way.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub.
Yes.
User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
I don't think so. I think it's advisable.
They are locked in.
Good. There we go. Now we can go through. Behind us! Good lift there. Oh, I missed a level. I can finally start working on pistols and increasing their accuracy. Decontamination in progress. Your definition of decontamination, my definition, aren't equal. We'll just bring damping up to the same level as hacking. Actually, you know, let's go down hacking first. Okay. Alright, I can't quick save in here. Alright, that's because there's an enemy on the other side. Okay. That works. I guess. How much health do I have? Like, hecking none? Oh, jeez. I don't think there's anything here, if I remember right. You should go in and use the tram.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
Rift Station. I want another Coke and Lime treat. Treat?
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Oh, no, my treat. All right. We have to go up. Oh.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
No autopsy, no
I'd
foul.
only be upset if they'd fired.
Even hopped up on stems, my people know the rule. 2 legs good, 4 legs bad. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
I'm a Spectre.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'll see
I'm
what
not
I
gonna
can
let
do.
any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Warp it. Oh, it's gone. Okay.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
No problem.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Okay.
What?
Sorry, I'll leave.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Uncertain. I welcome you.
Came to help.
Cautiously.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively. For now, with forced cheer.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully.
That's not even that good of armor for $38,000. I need to sell. This is usually where I get to the point where I need to really start selling in earnest.
Come to Dave.
Come to Dave so Dave can sell. How much level 4 stuff do I have? Holy heck. Don't need that. 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 Remind me what proton rounds are? Right. They've got the shield bypass. That's what those ones are. Rail extension shredder. Firestorm, katana. Banshee, thunder. Scimitar, Avenger. High explosive bore. I now have $110,000. That Spectre grade pistol that's only 150k is now looking within my sights. What was I gonna look at? It was a grenade upgrade. Doctor, are you okay?
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Yeah, is there something you need?
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
I'm sorry for disturbing you.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
We're gonna go to the med bay. Because I remember there being quests down here that can help me.
Hang on. What do you want?
Were they attacked by the aliens?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
It could help.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
I fixed her.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I need more to help.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
You don't have a cure?
You made this but can't cure it. Don't you people take notes?
Our first priority was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
I can be pretty
I'll talk to
persuasive.
him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
I'll help you out. Even though you're trying to develop a bioweapon, I'll still help you. Wait. Hang on. Did I go the wrong way? Oh, that's to quarantine.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Medigel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right,
That's
you want to gamble
fair.
with your life? You're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
That's fair.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Alright. Now we can go down to the quarantine. Oh, we're all the way down here?
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yeah.
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I
Tell
need
me
to know
about 'em.
more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
What do you know?
You're involved in this. What can you tell me?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
Tell me.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Ooh, free stuff! Oh. Ooh, a Naginata. Where is the place for the cure? Is it up here?
You're not part of the crew.
I'm here to make a cure.
I have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Free Medigel. Oh. Let me through. I'll just brute force it till it works. It won't. Oh, it worked. That was not supposed to work. Grab that for the codex. Research notes. Oh. Oh, I'm supposed to click switch file. I was trying to press spacebar to interact. Ah.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
Ah, you.
She seemed odd.
She's surrounded by Geth and pointing a gun at us. Shoot her!
You're not as stupid as you look. Weapons free!
Ow! Kill her! Oh. Kill her! Kill them all! They're all dead! They're all dead!
She killed the guard, Shepard, just for being in her way.
They came out of there.
That door's locked. How can I get in?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
Thank you.
Yeah.
He's probably the most sensible person here. Like, seeing someone just attempt to be assassinated, it's like, they came from there. I want another treat. I deserve more treats. I can't open the treat. My treat! There we go. This one has more cola and less lime. Cohen.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall, she just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren, the Spectre?
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough. That... Oh, God, what a cliche. You saved their lives. Do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventrollis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Alright. 24 Paragon? 24?! Holy heck, that's so much Paragon! Wow, my Paragon bar is still really low. But 24 is so much! I could either go deal with the hot labs, or I can do this. I think I should do this. There are two ways to get what I want, and I've already done most of one of the ways. Thank you, Han. You've been very helpful. Why do I have a quest? Okay. Oh, it's probably underneath the hot labs. That's probably why. The less people I have to kill to get the job done, the better. There's loot this way. Proton rounds? Oh, wait. I already looked at proton rounds, didn't I? Yep. 45% shield bypass. Which, to be fair, is pretty nice. And I'll probably equip those because... Heckin' sorry. That's all. That's the end. That wasn't the only thing I was interested in. What else did I get? I don't remember. So it can't have been that important. A shield modulator. There, you can have the shield battery. Okay. Bang!
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Oof.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
You can't
you
take
won't
me.
look so smug with a hole in your head.
Your insolence is a poor mask for your fear.
I'm in danger. At least I don't have to worry about their shields. I can just kill them. That's actually super helpful here. Geth. Looks like snipers. I assume they're on the far side. Ow, 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 no! I couldn't press F in time! No! Oh! Bro! Barrier! Definitely snipers. Holy heck, that hurts so bad! Here we go. We got that Asari Commando. There's another one coming. Okay. Shoot the Geth in the thigh! Behind! Tally, you're in my way. All the shields in the world won't save you from me, little buddy. Oh! I must have missed that one. Achievement earned, recruit. I don't know why I got that achievement.
Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
Your troops are
I
sloppy.
expected better from Asari commandos.
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight
It goes
his
well.
compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
It's not broken because it's a different version.
How can he compel you? He's not even here.
People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Where did you get it?
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Give it to
Tell
me.
me where the Mu gate is before I lose my temper.
Oh no, not the flu.
I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. You should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die.
Take her down. Take her down. If you're gonna throw me, I'm gonna throw you. I can't lift you. Oh wait, she's gonna kill me. Ooh, jeez. Venezia, die.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
You all there?
You're free of the indoctrination again?
I still hear it like metal on metal, squealing and reverberating. Mother. Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn.
Oof.
No light. They always said there would be a...
Want another treat? There we go. My treat. I thought she was going to sleep. She's taking the forever nap. It's okay. She'll wake up again. She's just napping.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Who am I speaking to here?
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
You want
I
to
didn't
talk
come
big
here to
quick.
talk to bugs.
The children we brought were stolen from us before
there
they could
we go.
learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I'll do as you ask.
All right. I don't think they'll give me much choice anyway.
Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Look, those tanks? Acid. Strong enough to kill anything, no matter its biology. They wouldn't have installed that if they weren't afraid of the consequences of her getting loose.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
I'm not going to kill a whole species.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Free the alien space bugs. Also, how many times did I just level up? I'm gonna get to master. Go. One more and I get master AI hacking. Where Where do we leave? Is the other way? It's the other way, isn't it? Then we probably go down to the hot labs. Can I go to the hot labs? I can! You've greatly disappointed the United Citizen Federation. Well, too bad. Yaroslav Tartakovsky.
Secure the situation.
I'm a Spectre.
That's right. I'm a Council Spectre. Who are you?
I am Yaroslav Tartakovsky, the operations director. I would stand and shake hand, but you must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
Talk
I
fast,
understand that we'll be dead soon. Talk fast.
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
They hatched
they brought
it?
here to wake it up?
Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
That didn't work.
Obviously, they were wrong.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
I'm running out of time.
This is fascinating, but we don't have time to chat.
These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
Just tell me how.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Nera destruct.
Well, I got the code.
Patching you up.
Yes, but even the Queen wanted me to kill these ones.
And am at your disposal.
Because they're wrong.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that.
She can't control them.
Authorization.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
That's not long enough! I need to switch my bullets. I'm still using, I'm still using proton bullets. Shredder rounds would be great, but I want polonium. Eric, get out of the way! Oh, really? You're gonna make me warp that one? Send him into the sky! Oh geez, oh geez. Tally's down! Oh, I thought she said 120 seconds, so why do I still have 113? Die, baby. Thane doesn't affect them. Are we good? Oh, nope, there's a couple more big ones. Oh, it's not dead. I thought it was dead. Tally, get up. Get up now. Tally's not gonna get up. Because we're still technically in combat. Oh, no, she's up, she's up, she's up. Tally, get the heck over here. I'm not gonna leave you here to die. Okay. And with seconds to spare. Oh, 73. I see. Another level. More pistols. Liara, work more on your throw. Tally, finish AI hacking. Okay. Now we can leave. And we didn't have to kill everyone. Because we did it the right way. Bumblebee Tally.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu Relay?
There's no point.
The Mu Relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
Calm down.
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
It's okay.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
No.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then release the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
They won't.
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
There we go. +2 Paragon. I have a lot of Paragon right now, don't I? I have quite a bit. I have like half the bar. Okay, I need to go talk to everybody, because that was the main mission. Does Rex want to talk?
So, we've got Saren on the run.
He does.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
You knew him?
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
Fair enough.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What was he doing?
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
That's it?
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
I see.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Ashley, I think I know what you're going to be talking to me about.
Before
Yep.
we go,
Yep.
You're serving with Commander Shepard now? We saw him on the news here. He's cute. Later, sis.
Tell me you didn't hear that.
A relative?
Sister, I assume?
Oh, another ad break.
Until I get home and kill her. That's Sarah, the youngest. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on Family Mail.
Tell me about your family.
Seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
You raised your sisters?
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Tell me about it.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Something
Sounds like
changed?
that situation didn't last.
Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
Dedicated of you.
Traveled all the way home to walk your sister to school.
It was only a dozen light years.
Only a dozen light
It's not like I was going to
years.
Earth or something. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
Wow.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying.
Oh.
She hugged him.
At least he
The Williams women are a
apologized.
decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Interesting
Your
story.
sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there.
Fair enough.
I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
Goodness, and
I
right.
didn't know you liked classical literature.
Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
It's a good
Does he
piece.
still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though. So behave.
Watching?
I thought you said he was dead.
You know, from heaven, wherever that is. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Of course not.
Everyone has the right to believe what they want. Says so in the Alliance Charter. Only with fancier words.
I'm glad you're open-minded about it.
Only
I've met a few
with
people who are
fancier
really weirded
words.
out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez. Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Skipper. Garrus.
How are you?
I want to talk about you
Why
and
did you
CSEC.
want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Such
Like
as?
what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people.
Garrus.
I guess my father had something to do with it. He was CSEC.
Gotta love Garrus.
I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a...
At least in Mass Effect 1, my dream team is Tali and Garrus. In Mass Effect 2, it changes a little to be Thane and Tali.
That's tough. But you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually taught me how to become...
I think that's who Thane romances Garrus. Fair enough. A
You
Spectre?
were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it.
He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
I see.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can, but Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Exactly.
You're a quick learner, Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
I'm right behind you, Commander.
I get to go talk to Tali. Actually, I should probably talk to the requisitions officer.
Looking for supplies?
Yes.
Let's see what you've got.
I've got lots of money now. I could get the pistol! That's so much better! I'm buying it. There goes all of my money. I'll keep the Naginata for sniper at least. For Garrus. And we'll keep a shotgun as well. Let's see. Keep that Reaper. Here we go. We have a little bit of money back now. Scorpion 6. This is a bit better. I wonder if we could get enough to get this. 47,000. We probably can. We have the Naginata. There we go. We can afford it now. The Scorpion 6. Insufficient. We cannot afford it yet. We'll sell the Tsunami. Scorpion 6. There we go. Probably looks stupid. Actually, that's not too bad. That's not as bad as I expected. And the beautiful HMWP that you can put 2 upgrades on. I can put a second rail extension. Oh, I gotta love those Spectre guns. Anyway, Tali.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Glad you're feeling
Good to
better.
see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Saren's our top priority, But with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
Like what?
What are you hoping to find?
Usually, people bring back something like a derelict ship we can use for salvage. But I need something bigger. There's a lot expected of me.
Why?
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
That's a lot of pressure. I'm responsible for trillions!
It must be tough on you.
No.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage. Something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
We don't want that.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard.
No, we will absolutely do it.
Then I'll worry about my own problems.
I should go.
See you later.
I want you to find Geth that we can deal with. Tali? Talizora Naraya? Alenko. You're the last person.
Anything you need, Commander?
Tactical appraisal.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, what was Benezia anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's hurting though. Poor kid. Having to kill him.
Right. I need to talk to her.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record, if we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
Fair.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
There.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
Fair enough. She's still with you.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
Like to talk about you.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
You must get lonely.
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers, but I was always careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau, I never found myself in any situation my biotics could not handle. As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
I understand that.
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter. People expected me to follow in Benezia's footsteps. They wanted me to become a leader of our people. Matriarchs guide their followers into the future. They seek the truth of what is yet to come. Maybe that's why I became so interested in the secrets of the past. It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist simply to spite Benezia.
It's not foolish.
All children rebel against their parents. It's a natural part of growing up.
Aha, you share the wisdom of the matriarch, Shepard. That is exactly what Benezia said when I told her of my decision. But there was more to it than that. I felt drawn to the past. The Protheans were these wondrous, mysterious figures. I wanted to know everything about them. That is why I find you so fascinating. You were marked by the beacon on Eden Prime. You were touched by working Prothean technology.
I'm
Sounds like
fascinating.
you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool.
Just a little bit.
Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
Okay.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
I promised to go to something tonight, so I need to check when it is. Where is it? Seven. 2 hours. So I could play for up to another hour. Or do I just call it now? I've already played for 6 hours. What to do? What to do? It's the question of the lifetime, the question of the age. What to do? Let me see if I can... Actually, do I have a quest for finding Geth on their own? Let's see. Do I have to do another mission? I might. What? This is Mass Effect 2. Whoever wrote this article wrote it very, very, very wrong. Someone played the game incorrectly. Because I am almost certain that that is incorrect. Unless I'm the crazy one. Yeah. Yeah, you can't properly romance Tali in the first game, I'm pretty sure. You can in the second game, though. 'Cause I am almost certain that that is incorrect. Unless I'm the crazy one. Yeah. Yeah, you can't properly romance Tali in the first game, I'm pretty sure. You can in the second game, though. 'Cause I am almost certain that that is incorrect. Unless I'm the crazy one. Yeah. That sounds right. I'm sure she'll talk to me about what she wants, but I can't
Good timing, Commander.
get that
We got a
information.
transmission coming in
Oh.
from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Oh, this is when I talk about Vermeer.
I'll take it in the comm room.
This is when guy wants to talk about Vermeer because I've done one of the 2 major missions.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
Tell me.
What kind of information?
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
Go ahead.
I'm listening.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
And?
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
Thanks for the info.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Alright. I'm definitely not doing Vermeer today. And not just from a time standpoint. I need to do Pharos first. Go to the Hercules system first. Yeah, oh right, we're still on Noveria. I completely forgot. I spent so long talking to people that I forgot we were on Noveria. I will probably be wrapping
Message
up pretty
coming in.
soon here.
Patching it through.
Normandy, this is Alliance Command.
Never
Detected
mind.
your presence in the Anakin Beta Cluster. One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel on Geth activities in the region when it was spotted and shot down. You need to go groundside and recover the drone's data module before the Geth find it.
Okay. So I assume I can land on one of these planets. Large deposit of gold. Okay, so this is where I would have to land to get that. I thought that was a different mission from him, but I think that one comes later. Let's see, we are going to go to Theseus. We're going to worry about the recovering of the drone later.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command.
What is it this time,
We've got
Admiral?
a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
I think this is actually the mission I
There's an
wanted.
Alliance training ground
Yep,
where
it
we
is.
test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
What do I have
Just
to
tell
do?
me how to stop it, Admiral.
We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
I'm on it.
Don't worry, Admiral. I'll take that thing out.
I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
I think I'll do that before I end. Because that one would actually be quite good for me. Yeah. I'll have this be the last mission. We will do Pharos, Vermeer, and probably the one following after that. We're going to Luna. I was half curious to see if that would get her attention. Or if she's even watching. Noom. It did get her attention. I wasn't actually talking about you, just the moon. You have incendiary rounds 5 in there? Okay. Works for me. What do you have equipped? Shield regenerator? That's the best I have currently because I sold all the rest. Lion's training ground is this way? Can I put a ping? That make it more obvious? That way. Okay. What? Uppies. Wow, this thing can really climb. There's a mountain in the way. Oh, don't worry about that. Climb it. Could have stopped at that mineral deposit, but I didn't. They're shooting, that's for sure. Woo! Woo! We're under attack! Okay, we have to do all 3 of these. Hopefully it won't take too long. Probably won't. I just realized I need to level up Garrus. Oh, him with his helmet on. So nice. You know what? You should click on Master Assassination. There we go. Get his Master Shield boost. Get his Turian Agent. And then Assault Training. Also, one more thing I need to do is... Why am I holding a sniper rifle? Is equipped marksman. I think I'd like to switch marksman and a singularity though, because my singularity is pretty weak right now. Ooh, secure crate. A Kessler 5. Tali can use shotguns, so she doesn't necessarily need a good pistol. But it's not even that good to begin with, so. Also, Tali, you're holding a shotgun, right? Garrus holding a sniper? Good, good, good. We got our dream team all ready. If I shoot, it should trigger everything. Let me up. Oh, well, that one's hacked. This pistol, man, it's so good. Ah! We're gonna pretend that didn't happen. And next time, we're not gonna stand next to power junctions. Okay. Did a quick save. Oh, that one's hacked. Okay, I think it's about time to kill that one. There's only one left anyway. Unless the rocket drone, it won't pose any threat at all. Can you stop running from me? Oh, how did I miss so many times? Okay. Keep our eye out for free loot. Okay. Now the other side. Oh, open. I like how it can't just lock the doors. That was never a power it was given. Okay. I think there will be more enemies when we go out, if I remember right. Or maybe not yet. Not yet. Okay. Ooh, we missed a storage locker. Yeah, that was not going to happen. This one might, though. There we go. Firestorm 5, Katana 5. Tally, what shotgun are you using? A Katana 4. Use a Katana 5. Would be really nice if I could get her the Spectre shotgun. And Garrus the Spectre sniper rifle. We're gonna go around this way. This is such an important mission to do. Both for lore reasons and for reasons that aren't related to lore. I don't trust that being there. Ooh. That worked, I guess. No. A Stinger 5? That's probably a pretty heckin' good pistol. It's not better than my current one, but... Actually, the other one I was using is better than that. The Raikou 5. Oh, that one's hacked. Okay, now you need to die. Alright. That was fairly easy. Also, toxic gas is being vented in the bunkers. I'm wearing a spacesuit? Why am I affected by the toxic gas? Kinetic barrier fields. Very easy, yes. Just using, you know, some of my more powerful abilities. Get out of my way. Out the way. I'm not even gonna bother. Just gonna blow it up anyway. How is this working for you? Okay. One more. So easy peasy. Though I am losing a lot of health, which I can fix. I have a lot of Metagel, but at least not until I get into the next building. Okay, and then last but not least, maybe least. No, brain. My brain is associating the toxic gas flooding the bunker with, Father by Sabaton. Father of toxic gas and chemical warfare. How about none of that? Oh, they're waiting! Take out the rocket ones first. That one's hacked. Okay. Okay. There more? Wake up! Fishes! Why are you sleeping? I think the only reason this pistol can overheat is because I have two rail extensions on it, both of which increase the heat output by 20%. Additional security drones are powering up. I remember that being one of the earlier ones. Maybe they rearranged them. Or maybe I've just never done these in the right order. And maybe they're set. Let's not get shot by rockets. There's another one back there. You can see it. Such good accuracy on this pistol, even while moving. Specialization class achieved! Nemesis? Improves warp, improves lift, or I think Nemesis. I like lift. Wow, we got a lot of stuff! Holy heck, we got so much stuff! We got so much stuff! I couldn't help but notice the polonium round 6 to start with, and I saw at least one rail extension 5. Do we get any fancy things over here? Shield modulator 6. Garrus, you can have the shield modulator 4. There we go. Wow, that healing did nothing. I forgot, I don't have Liara. Nobody here really has first aid. Does anybody here have first aid? Garrus has 1 level of first aid. Yeah, it's just... Shield modulator 6 is so nice. I'd prefer the first aid interface or the medical interface, but I ain't gonna complain about a shield modulator. Well, first aid is the next big thing for Garrus, so Oh, right. Me. Master Marksman. I would like that. And then let's put points on Nemesis for warp and lift specialization. Increases lift radius by 4 meters. It only has a radius of 4 meters. That's 300%. Wait, no, it has a... Does it have a radius? Okay, radius of 4 meters. It's 100%. I was thinking a diameter of 4 meters. I swear, I'm not insane. I'm only mostly insane. But that means I'm also going to have to start putting lots of points into lift to make it worth my time. Alright. Nice. Easy quest that didn't take too long. I am going to return to the Normandy by holding N, right? Oh no, what button is it in this? Key bindings, vehicle, return to Normandy? Leave world, F. Alright. Yeah, this is where I'm going to be wrapping up today. I have been streaming for over 6 hours. This game is so much fun. If my voice wasn't being strained, if I didn't have something to go to, I would keep playing. I would play all heckin' night. But I will play this again next week. Next Tuesday at the same time. In terms of schedules, let's properly save. Okay. In terms of schedules going forward, tomorrow at 11 a.m. I will be streaming Shadow of War to follow up the Shadow of Mordor that I was streaming previously, but finished. On Thursday at 11 a.m. Mountain Daylight Time, I'll be doing my sponsored stream of Watcher of Realms. As a reminder, if you want to support me in that, the download link is both on my Twitter and on our Discord. Speaking of which, I might as well just put my socials in the chat. So if you want to download it through my link and play it a bit, it is a tower defense game where you gather various different kinds of heroes and use them to defend your cores against enemies. But you'll see that on Thursday. That campaign will be going for 7 days. On Friday at 8 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, yeah, it's actually pretty reasonable. Friday at 8 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, I will be doing a Stardew collab with Samael, Luna, and Hunra. In terms of other people's schedules, I assume Samael's streaming tonight. He hasn't posted his schedule in 2 weeks. So, I have no idea what it would be. You're welcome, Eyes. Tomorrow at 8 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, Luna will be playing Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Thursday, at 8 p.m., I assume Samael has another stream. But again, hasn't posted schedule. Yeah. And then Saturday at 6:30 Mountain Daylight Time, Samael will probably have another stream. It's probably going to be Skyrim for that one. But yeah. Yeah, with all that being said, is there anyone I want to raid? You're planning on Crab? Okay. Semi will be playing another Crab's Treasure later today. And probably more Cult of the Lamb on Thursday. Alright. Let's see. Oh. Apologies. I forgot to mute my desktop audio. There is one person I follow who is currently live. So we will raid them. They're playing Dead Space currently. So... And... If you're... And just as a reminder, we do have our new emotes. Our new subscriber emotes. And we will be getting more. And I am pushing other emotes down to follower level. Some of the other ones. But with all that being said, non referred to bias, solum referred quid facias, saving the universe, one galaxy at a time. Starseeker Williams, out.